Hello everybody and welcome back to Shield Studio. I am your host today, Lucky Dragon. Hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. I'm happy to be back. Enjoyed a nice vacation well, not vacation, more of a, search and, rescue kind of thing. But we're all good now. So I wanted to get some gaming in while I could. Let's get right into it, huh? Those of us who are Digimon Time Stranger fans, we're gonna go right back into it after we got Stingmon. Also, we'll be switching from this right into Digimon D&D tonight as well. So, it's gonna be a Digimon day. Alrighty, where did we leave off? Gotta check my sound, make sure it's good. Okay, sounds good to me. Alright, back at it. Yeah, Stingmon, Clockmon, and Ogremon. We wanted to get Kotemon next their evolution, but they require a lot more work. That one we need the Spirit of Light for. I guess in that case I should really switch them out. Might as well, right? Because until we get the Spirit of Light, we can't Digivolve them anyway. So we might as well just keep Kudamon in the background for now. And then Kotemon, you're the main one I want to be able to Digivolve, but we need a lot of work. Let's see, you need a lot more HP. Hi, Chimeras! It's a marathon! It's a marathon! Right? Yeah, we're gonna straight from Digimon Time Stranger after this, and then we're gonna go straight into Digimon D&D, so look forward to that if you like D&D and Digimon at the same time. So I figured do, two birds with one stone. Mostly because I just couldn't stop. I've just been on the road for the last 3 days, so I really wanted to play some more. I mean, considering it can literally stop the time of a Digimon and consume it, it's pretty powerful. Alright, we need 530 attack as well, which we're not even close to, so we gotta do some work with that. Once we get more converting abilities, once we get some more, we'll be able to use them for that. I think we used up pretty much everything we had here for that, so even though I would love to see if we have any more I could use, I don't know if there's anybody else left I could really use, sadly. I think I've used them all up for the Digimon load up and convert, so... Yes, I know. Plenty of objects. Oh, no. Okay, so I could use you and Toy Agumon. I want to keep Devimon because it's our starters. I don't want to get rid of it. And we already had Agumon at one point, so we don't need this Agumon. Alright, so let's... No. Return to box, return to box, return to box. Because these are the only two I really want to keep. In fact, the only reason I have them in here is because supposedly these Digimon, yeah, let's just start some training. Heart and companionship. Let's just do training set for you. And then training... Understanding and affection, or let's do speed or SPI. Or intelligence. I'm guessing we're gonna need a lot of intelligence for him because I think most of his Digi-evolutions... Digimon details. Let's see what he needs for Digi-evolution. Because then we can find out how we get him next so we know which one to train him with. Oh look, we could Digivolve him. I mean, gotta get Caramon, right? I love Caramon. Movie! My name's Caramon! Alright, what do you need to Digivolve? Because you can only Digivolve into one thing down here, which I probably don't want. One of you is the rabbit, and I don't know which one of you is the rabbit, sadly, just by picturesque. That's a Ogremon, it looks like. That one looks like we're close. We just need attack. I think that's the one I want. Because that has the most requirements, so that usually means it's the standard evolution, so... Right? Yeah. HR employee. Yeah, it's... No, don't you understand? That's just how it works, you know? Alright, so you need attack boost, so we'll just put you in there and we'll give you the training for attack. Move Digimon. Such a nice little place. Put you on an island where you can never run away. There we go. And then interact, training, boost attack. There we go. You start training on your... Yeah, punching bag! Oh, that's great. Alright, and then... Who else do I want in here? Probably Kudamon, because if we're not going to use him until then, might as... Oh, almost tore off my shirt. Might as well put him in there, because he's just going to kind of sit in the wayside, and he can get some training in. Probably going to need SPI for him, so let's do that. Alrighty. To people because it's apparently less intimidating, right? Well, and that's kind of the world that we're living in now, is we don't want to make people feel unsafe, so even the companies, like the big companies, are trying their best to make it feel less intimidating. Alright, Caramon, you're gonna go in here too. Interact, training... You're probably gonna need speed. So let's do that. There we go. How are you doing the treadmill? You have no legs. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Alrighty, Digimon. Load. Kotemon. Yeah, just do you two, because I want to keep him in just as long as I can, but we'll see what this does. What am I doing? Oh, it's organization. Got it. Alright, so just you two. Got it? Okay. Yep, he still needs a little bit of work, but... it's something. His attack got a little higher. Not by much, but a little. It's alright, once we get some more of those items that increase base stats. We got plenty of Digifoods, at least. Alright, I think we should be set to go now. So Kotemon, you'll just kind of sit there in the background getting some XP. Because I do want Kotemon next. Kotemon will come when he does, because we have to get the Spirit of Light anyway, but I want Kotemon's evolution. I love the freaking, like, it's a Native American green skin, like, bird. It's so cool. It's kind of like Garudamon, but without the wings. It's a really cool design. It's from Digimon World 3. Alright, we'll just heal real quick.
Great.
Alrighty. And then, where are we going? Rest in the attic. That's right. I went to go Digivolve because we had all that Digi-evolution we could do. We got Stingmon. It was worth it. Now we can go rest. Now that we've gotten the greatest, you know, Digimon ever.
Wow.
Oh yeah, dude, like some of the designs for birds are so freaking cool. Like, I am impressed by the differences, by how many different ways you can have birds designed in every form of animation. I'm good. Let's rest. There we go. Put him in there so we all know we have a Stingmon. Soon I'll build that list up a little bit more, but Stingmon's always in my team.
Extra, extra!
For those who have seen me play the other Digimon games. Extra, extra? No one says that anymore. Shoebill. I mean, I guess that just means it's up to you to design one there, Chimera's.
Has been spotted around Shinjuku Station. We'd better go investigate this, don't you think?
A dark shadow? That sounds just like what we saw before. Back during that whole egg thief business.
Oh,
yeah.
You have a guest?
The egg thief.
You
Wait.
seem familiar.
That's me, isn't it?
Oh my gosh! You're the one who was on TV yesterday!
Well, you
This
know,
person
we're a little famous,
just
but not
cosplaying.
too famous.
Oh, a cosplayer? Are you a friend of the agent? Wait, this is no time for chit-chat.
Why not just tell her the truth?
When it comes to information, we're heading
She
to
can handle
Shinjuku
it.
Station right now. Hey, Ms. Cosplayer, come join us. Getting you in some of the shots might get more people to comment.
Huh? I don't really get what you're saying, but if you're gonna show me where the dark shadow is, sure, I'll go.
Yeah,
Alright
you know,
then,
we all
let's
get something out of
hurry
it.
and head out. Time to find some content worth streaming in Shinjuku Station.
Minervamon has joined the party. Good, that really helps us a lot against certain Digimon, because it's nice to have that bulky, you know, mega level Digimon just in, you know, your party. Dee. Let's see. I like how you can just keep picking up more of the same. I still don't like it. Stop picking up brown textured items while we, you know, pick off the ground. I just get bad vibes from that. Oh yeah, I should see if we can get just some basic HP stuff, because you're the meat. Oh, you're vegetables. I don't want vegetables. I mean, 200's not that expensive though. But that still increased their friendship though. That's not what I want. I want actual medical stuff. Oh, you! We must fight! Challenge! Oh man, here we go again, everyone. You think I'm afraid of you? Well, you're right. Alright, you got me. But how well will you do against this? Yeah, Lunamon for the win.
It is me, Multimon.
Gundramon? I mean, it really is just, yeah, all guns. All guns, all the time. That's literally what it is. Well, it's up to chance at this point. Yeah! Zuba Eagermon! I love the Eagermon line. I love all the weapon Digimon. That's such a cool concept. I'm a Digimon that literally digivolves into a living weapon. Use me! Oh no, we lose. We finally lost! It's our first loss this whole game! Ah, well played, sir. Cards earned 1. Oh, okay, so we still earn cards, it's just less. Oh well, might as well get our starter. That's cool though, you don't really lose, you just, Oh nice, you can keep going until you win. Well, I mean, I feel like I'm obligated to at least beat him once, right? I mean... The fact that I won every game the last stream, and then this one I'm just, like, losing epically. Demi darts! Yeah, there we go. Destroy the child. Aw, Lunamon, you failed me. How dare you? Your big guy versus my big guy. Let's go. Oh, your big guy won. This isn't going well. This kid is beating my butt. I don't approve. Yeah! Beat the child. At a children's card game. Good. You have been defeated, young man. By a grown adult. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Professional. Hey, what's up, man? Just chilling there?
Wow.
Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down. Huh, I already defeated you. Eyewitness reports mentioned a sighting at the end of the platform. Alrighty. I believe eyewitness reports. This is Eyewitness Knows. Eyewitness knows? News. News. Eyewitness News. New knows. News knows. Who knows?
This looks like a good place to start filming. What's up, everyone? We're back with some breaking news here on Occult Tokyo TV. I'm sure you've heard all the weird rumors about Shinjuku. Well, we're here to get to the bottom of...
What the... Psst! Wait! Hiroko!
Inori, the camera's rolling, girl!
Behind you! Behind you!
What's behind me? You're freaking me out. See,
It
there
is
isn't
your
anything
mother,
behind-
and she's very upset at you. How dare you not take the trash out?
Is that... It's a monster!
That's not very nice.
Hiroko!
What was that just now?
It's Slendermon. That shadow, could it be? Got a bad feeling about this. Go Star Wars Classic. There we go.
I've got
Nothing
a
bad
bad
can happen
feeling
now.
about this. And it might still be after that egg. Let's hurry to the spot with the reading.
We said it at the
Looks
same
like-
time.
Hiroko passed out. We should leave her here. We can't have her fainting every 2 seconds.
A little harsh, but fair.
Yep. It looks like we can get to the underground from beyond that fence. Come on, let's go.
Fair enough. Let's see. A dark shadow, you say? Nope. Oh, I'm glad I have the key for this, high security area that could cause me to get run over by a train. Pretty sure those things are locked. I'm just I'm just assuming that most people don't leave those train, entryways unlocked. But I could be wrong. Clockmon is so funny. Let's go, boys. Look at all the Gaburimon.
Hey, this place looks familiar.
We have a whole
We've been
army
here
of goblins
before.
now. Down
The
to
shutter we
Goblin
just
Hole. I
came
was
through
right.
was closed last
Lord
time.
of the Rings is always right.
Never would have thought it connected here.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Those readings were up ahead, right? Let's go, but we should be careful.
Careful is my middle name. Oh, you. Oh, you. That's all I can say, Dr. Chimeras. Oh, you. Hiya!
There! Ready to launch.
Viking strike!
Ooh, I like Stingmon's voice.
Strike roll!
Unfortunately, my first name is Bewilderingly. Especially when I'm driving. I am such a bad defensive driver. Like, I'm always so defensive. It's like you're behind a grandma.
There! Preparations complete.
Viking strike!
Yeah!
Nice. Round kick. Circle
My
kick.
turn. Strike roll!
Well played.
We did it! I'm sorry. Everyone.
I like that we're getting some XP from this, though, because I always forget how, you know, in these Digimon games, when you go back down to level 1, your XP is, like, so freaking low.
Do it! Ready to go.
We have an unfair team, though. We have 2 Digimon that aren't even in our party. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just hilarious how they give you that. Just kick.
You're ready!
There's so many Digimon abilities, but let's just go with a straight roundhouse kick.
Goblin strike!
Actually, no, that's a spinning back kick. But either way. Because you're spinning and using the back of your foot instead of, you know, an actual front kick. Chrono Breaker! That's cool.
Yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone. There! Ready to go.
These games, even all the way back to like Digimon World 2, it's so aggravating how they do these games because the idea that a Mega is almost useless unless you constantly re-Digivolve him over and over again. So it's like, yeah, you're strong, but only if you've Digivolved like 5 times already beforehand. But if you just get a straight Mega, like without the effort, it's like got no power whatsoever. So it's as good as basically a rookie. Just got more HP.
You're ready! Viking
Which, I mean, I guess I understand it is kind of fair. It's like, well, if you just skip ahead to the good stuff, you're not going to have all the work effort into it.
We did it! There! Preparations complete.
You're ready! Viking strike!
Here I come!
Chrono Breaker!
Sound mixing is off a bit and the attacks are going off. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah!
Yeah, I try not to talk when they're talking because the way my thing is set up, it's to make sure you guys hear it better, but when I talk at the same time, it gets all muffled. So I gotta get better at, convert. Put you in the box, because that way you can get some XP. But now we have freedom to be able to convert a new one after we fight these guys.
Do it!
So the more of these, the better, because we can use them to, use to boost others, stats. Because these guys probably give attack stats.
Chrono Breaker!
Goblin strike!
Nice. That was a decent chunk of damage.
Strike roll! We did it! Much
Digimon is now
appreciated.
eligible for Digi-Evolution. Which one are you talking about? Because I have a lot of those.
Can't be.
Ah!
Ready to go.
They saw me this time. Well played.
You're ready! Breaking strike!
Pop!
Chrono Breaker!
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Heal real quick.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Alright. Who are they talking about can Digivolve here? Oh, him already? Ooh. I mean, I just kind of want to get it just to kind of open the list. Oh, Deltamon! That's so cool. Just keep adding to our list. That way we can see things when they show up. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Great.
Deltamon was so broken Digimon World 2 because it had the triple attack. Very useful.
There. Preparations complete.
Breaking strike!
Strike roll.
Chrono Breaker!
Just a kick. I was waiting for it.
Heck yeah.
Just a kick. Just to kick things off.
Much appreciated.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, one gets full, you use the other head. Which sounds really
There.
bad when I say it out loud now.
Ready to go.
You're ready! Breaking strike!
Here I come!
Chrono Breaker!
Chrono Breaker!
Breaking strike! Yeah!
Do it.
Get all the XPs.
Ready to go.
Get all the XPs. Nice. Timed it. Ooh, I'm gonna get
You're
HP
ready!
back.
Breaking strike!
Ah,
Chrono Breaker!
oh, chimeras. Thou art such a comical. I was going to say, I don't know what. I don't really have a finale for that line. Thou art just comical, I guess. Quiet, all. I never claim to be an expert in comedy. I only claim to be mildly entertaining. And that depends on who you're asking, after all. And that's clearly Garurumon. That's Meramon. Okay, so I need a lot of intelligence to actually get to Mammothmon. That figures.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Chrono Breaker!
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Drink some water. Or whatever else you have.
My turn. Strike roll. We did it.
Well, what's even funnier is that Blue Meramon is so OP because it resists
That one.
actual like water.
Ready to
so
launch.
it's, you know, unlike regular Meramon who's super affected by water-based attacks. Meramon or Blue Meramon is not. Hi, Necro.
Well.
We are still doing Digimon DnD, by the way, Necro. I'm just kind of doing an early pre-stream of Digimon. I've I've
That
been
one.
on the road for like 3 days,
Preparations
so I really
complete.
wanted to play some more Digimon. So we still will be doing Digimon DnD, just, you know, when the usual time comes around.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's the very...
Fuck!
Heck yeah! I'm sorry. Everyone,
We need a different stuff for them, so let's keep going. Maybe we'll get lucky. 610, 480. That's probably more likely to achieve. So once we get up higher level, we'll go for that one, because that seems to be the next easiest to get to. So for now, Gobblemon, you just kind of stay doing what you're doing. A deity. Oh, it's registered as a deity. And there's the Mega. So champion and a Mega. And that's Vidramon, but I'm not really wanting to Digivolve to that. Though I'm guessing I'll have to because, I mean, look at the max HP requirements and stuff for this next evolution. I think it would probably go quicker if I just Digivolved him and then de-Digivolved him later. Because it looks like he's going to require a lot to get to his standard evolution. I'm gonna keep him as Kotemon. He'll just sit there in the back because he's just too cool. I just like him. Don't worry, I'll do a what happened last time when we start the D&D session. Come back!
do it!
No good. I can't seem to open it.
Don't worry, I've got this. Couldn't be any easier. Now let's go.
I mean, she is a Mega level
I
Digimon.
hope this works out. I'd hate to run into any sort of trouble.
Yeah, honestly, it's only good after design I've seen in those lists so far is the one from Digimon World 3. Kotemon's, that's his best form in my opinion. An egg! We found the egg!
Look, over there!
I know this place. It's cracked open.
Oh no! I can't believe this! It already hatched!
Maybe it got turned into an omelet and eaten.
The precious egg? Eaten?
You know,
Don't
it
even
happens.
joke about that!
I like the girl in the background smiling at the joke, too.
It was the egg of the Great Guardian. The one meant to save the world where we Digimon live. The digital world of Iliad. I guess this means the Great Guardian has already been born.
Dun dun dun! Same joke handshake. A monolith.
I hope so. Let's keep looking.
You said you know this place. Have you visited here before? No, not visited. It's more like I'm from here.
Ah, he was the
When I
egg.
first opened my eyes, this is what I saw. What?
I knew it!
The egg of the Great Guardian is cracked open. It doesn't look like it happened recently. And we don't know where the Great Guardian who hatched from it is now.
Digimon says he woke up here, then made his way to us. Wait, you don't suppose...
Makes sense, he's another deity Digimon.
What the? Hinori! This aura! Don't tell me!
Oh yes, it is indeed a break! The mega level version of Ogremon? Oh, yes, please.
Titamon! I thought I lost you back there!
Another deity level Digimon.
Find what you were looking for, Minervamon? Well, I shall have to nip these potential threats to us in the bud.
Impossible! Is he prying the gate open with pure brute strength?
No, that's why he's called
Things will
Titanmon.
get real dicey if we let that creep get out of here. We better stop him in his tracks right here and now.
Lady, that is a mega level Digimon.
Just try and stop me. Not that you'll stand a chance. Going to launch you incense with a
Oh
single
yeah, it gives me like Monster Hunter vibe.
power of the Titans.
Oh, there goes Topmon. That was abrupt.
You're ready! My big strike!
Launching cross art!
You're the best! Here I go. Bang strike!
Ooh, that did a good amount of damage.
Hope you're ready. I'm a whack!
Hey, it actually sounds like the old voice actor too. Ow. Stop hurting me. Stingmon is priority.
Much appreciated. My big strike! Here I go. Bang strike!
A lot of strikes.
Ha! Strike roll!
See?
Hope you're ready. I'm a whack!
He's amassing power. Attack him while you can.
You're ready! My big strike! Bang strike!
Where's my HP recovery? Probably gonna save that one, actually. Too bad. SP capsule. He's doing the most damage, so give him back his...
It is me, Multimon.
right. Well, too bad. They don't have a choice.
Please?
Well, that was unfortunate.
Please?
Have fun.
Can no longer use items this turn. Oh, that's how it works.
My big strike!
My thanks.
Power metal. Oh, great. He's useless.
Here I go. Bang strike!
Yeah! Go!
My thanks.
please?
Much appreciated. Fang strike!
Yeah.
I mean, not really any of you guys were all too useful, to be honest. Kotemon, get out
I'm
here!
counting on you. Heck yeah!
Lightning strike! Here I go. Fang strike!
Ha! Leg roll!
Right, Kotemon for clutch in the finale. Oh, that could only have ended that way. That was too good. That was too good.
Now!
My thanks. Lightning strike! Here I go. Fang strike!
Ha! Leg roll!
Ah, and he's powering up his attack. That's not good.
Lightning strike! Fang strike!
Oh, and we all go down. So it was okay. So we could have won, but we're not supposed to win. Got it. Okay. Well, that seems a waste of all the items I just used, but that's fine. What can I say? I want to always try. I got it down past half health on a Mega Digimon. I'd say that deserves some credit. And nothing was wrong ever. Never surrender.
Inori? Inori!
Oh, she's fine. Don't just walk it off.
Where are we? What happened to us? That gate was pulling me in, and next thing I knew...
It's another anomalous phenomenon.
Honestly, I don't have the slightest clue.
You aren't hurt, are you?
Oh, I'm fine. But I have no idea what's going on.
That's fair. Neither do we. First, let's find a way out. That's important. Must
Good
find a way
idea.
out.
We might figure something out once we get out of here. Let's start looking.
The untrodden world. Hey, training complete. Agent skills, huh? Let's see what we can do, shall we? Bonds of loyalty. For all champion and armored Digimon, boosts HP and SP for 100. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably do that. There we go. A little bit of boost to all of our HP and all that jazz. You know, the important things. Man, there's something to be said about playing a game blind.
There!
You don't get to do it too often. Outer dungeons from ages past. Oh, this is one of those like super difficult dungeons. Nice! So you can do kind of extra stuff if you want to. Very nice. A little bit of extra, you know, boost or a little extra power you can get by trying a hard side quest.
It looks like this leads outside.
Inori, wait here. I'll go check it out first.
Yeah, let's let the kid go first. That's great.
Whoa!
Finally, we're here. I was wondering when we get to this point.
Wow, amazing! Are all of these Digimon?
Wait, is this...
Welcome to the digital world,
There's
everybody.
another one mentioned. The world where Digimon live?
We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
Yes! Never shall we go back to the human world. Are you telling me that was all the, yep. Okay, yep. They movied us. It's a prologue. It's like when you're reading a book and all of a sudden it says chapter 1. Wait, I just read through like how much? That was all the prologue?
Agent, I overheard that just now. You're in the world of Digimon? Am I hearing you right?
I mean, it's up to you to determine that.
This is amazing.
Aren't you the tech person?
Stupendous. Absolutely fantastic. What else can I say?
I don't know, make a list. Amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantastic!
Most anomalies are of unknown origin, but some start to make sense if alternate worlds and dimensions come into play.
Oh yeah, this makes total sense.
Wandering
There's
into a
nothing confusing about this
fantastical
at all.
realm, encountering unreal beings. Almost like you're Alice herself. This discovery alone guarantees
I
your
am
promotion
Alice in
Adamus.
Wonderland, or Adamus
You
in
make it back
Wonderland.
Safe and sound, that is. Unraveling the mysteries behind phase electron life forms will reveal the truth
Just
of our
call them
world
Digimon.
and the
Enough with the
Inferno.
phase electric
A
life
rift
forms.
appeared
It sounds
atop
so
the government
silly.
building during the Inferno.
Just accept
If
for
it
what
was
they
connected
are.
to the world
They are
you're in
digital
now,
monsters.
then in theory,
And
it's
they're
very
proud.
likely that collecting data in the digital world could prevent world destruction.
I'm gonna try to
This is
scooch up a
becoming
bit,
the
because I
most
look a little
important mission
awkward.
in Adamus history. Gather as much info as you can.
There we go.
The future depends on it.
Whose future? Your future? Our future? Be specific here. Yeah, just business as usual, you know. When you're a time traveler, gather intel. This is so amazing. This is beautiful. Hi, Hagurumon, Superstarmon. Hello, hello. Random wood. Oh, aquamarine. Ha ha ha. Hello, hello. There it is. Okay, so that's
Much
what I'm trying to get from Kotemon, by the way, everyone. This is Kotemon's standard
Everyone.
evolution. So the real Digi-evolution, like he always goes to, and it's so freaking okay. It's more like a turtle. I thought it was a bird. It's more of a turtle, and its shell is a giant hatchet or sword.
Yo, what's up, prospective patron? Welcome to the best shop in Central Town. Hey, check out my Guapa gear. No bad deals here, and that's a fact. Your buddy Guapamon's got your back.
Would you shut up already? God, can't you stay quiet for 5 minutes?
Yo, my guy, that ain't it. That ain't gonna help with nothing. You gotta shout it out loud and proud. That's why you ain't selling jack.
Who asked you?
This here's the accessory shop. Well, what do you want? Crystallization, confusion, paralysis, poison. I don't really want any of these things. I'm good, to be honest. Looking cool, man. Love that freaking Digimon. I'm so happy they put it back in. Come on, shop for skills till you get your fill. All the basics. Let's see. Remove status abnormalities. Might as well get one of those. Have a full heal, why don't we? Icicle Edge, Ice Physical Attack, that hits twice. I don't even know what we're going to go up against. I don't know if I want to get any of these yet. But it wouldn't hurt to have the backup options. We'll come back. Ah, the little turtle guys that are totally not Koopas. Shoutmon! Never seen you around before. You here to check out my passionate shout too? Yeah, of course you are. No one can resist my soulful screams. Well, all right. Listen all y'all want. Hi there, Night Chessmon. Oh, you're just Nightmon. That's Nightmon. We can go in the doors. 10 out of 10 game. Just like, oh, you can battle. You can battle a Digimon in a game. You know what? Let's do it. You guys aren't bothered by the fact you guys are on cards? Oh, he shot first. You know what? I'd be down with that. A bunch of human cards are like the main characters. That'd be fun. Here you go, boss. Well done, Digimon. Pulling your weight. I'm fighting myself, or my child version. And we win! Doesn't matter what they do now. Alright. Digimon, the drill of power. Uncle Kevin, I choose you! Use crippling death. Ouch. Uncle Kevin's moves are rough. Patamon. But I shot the deputy. Oh, I lost. Let's play again. No, I already beat you. I'm good. Hello, Pegasusmon. You are a beautiful creature. Hello there.
Well, an unfamiliar voice. You have quite a unique appearance. Are you a new arrival, perhaps? If so, you ought to pay a visit to the station square. The view of Central Tower from there is spectacular. Simply go straight to reach the station square. All visitors to Central owe it themselves to see the tower.
Alright, thanks, Mr. Ed. Hey, Penguinmon! Love it. Cunimon. Central Town is safe as it can be. And it's all thanks to Marukimon. Wait, who are you? Stay away, don't eat me! And there's Turimon. Taking a nap like the rabbit do. Bambimon. Okuamon. Blacktailmon. Vademon again.
It is me, Motimon.
Well, look who we have here. Right? Finally, we can buy some stuff. Buy one revival capsule. Buy a couple HP capsules. One HP spray should do. There we go. We got plenty of SP capsules after all. Pandamon. And Starmon. Hey! You there!
Haven't seen you folks before. Why not take a look at my wares?
Sure, sounds good.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
You sure haven't. I mean, there are so many thugs outside town these days, right? And rumor has it, the Titans are moving back in too. Better stock up here and be ready for anything.
Spoiler warnings, the Titans are in this. Meat, more meat. Sometimes veggies too. My spot's got all the food you'll ever need. Yeah, I got no money though, so bye. I spent it all on pills. I don't recognize you. Who are you? Where are you from? But whatever. That digi meat here is yummy. You should get some. Woodmon chilling and sleeping over here. This is just like Pokemon, and that's why I love it. The fact, like, not the game, I mean this part, like going into houses. This is what I wish Pokemon would bring back. The fact that Scarlet and Violet made it so you couldn't go into random people's houses, I didn't like that. It took away all the essence of Pokemon. Hi, X-Tyrannomon. Okay. I'll be back when you're not asleep. It just adds more to the game. It doesn't have to be something overly exciting. Just allow us to walk in and out of houses. That's all I ask. It's something to build up the world. Hitmon! Being able to make ends meet without worrying's nice and all, but I got worried when things are too easy. Sure, wish something would come along and give me a jolt of excitement. Bada boom! Exactly, it's a part of all RPGs. Oh, look, this is your house? Let me walk in.
Hi. Oh, I wouldn't get too close. Best keep your distance if you're going to have a look.
I can't wait till I get a better microphone. I'm waiting for one of those boom mics, like the really good ones, but it's gonna cost like $600, so I'm saving up for it. Because that way you guys can actually hear the differences in my voices, because sadly this thing is muting most of mine to make it so I'm not too loud. And so you can't even hear really any of the differences in my voice. Just sounds like me changing my tone, even though I'm really doing voices, I swear. Humans here? Where'd you wander in from? Wait, maybe you're a new species of Digimon. Well, you seem harmless enough, so make yourselves at home.
Yep.
Oh, that looks less intimidating.
Whoa! There are big buildings in this world too!
Digimon, you look so happy.
Right?
You bet!
That sounds hilarious.
After all,
I think I've actually seen commercials for that. I need to actually watch that though. I have so many on my Crunchyroll list I need to watch.
This place is similar to our world in some ways, but so different in others.
Like, that's not in our world. I'm gonna put work on hold. Let's do some sightseeing.
Sightseeing? You sure you got your priorities straight?
Lady, there are Digimon all around us. I think our
world.
priorities are straight.
Let's walk around and get a feel for the place.
Look, in the back! Look! It's the Digimon from Season 2! Reference!
There might not be much time left for us to communicate like this.
Wormmon, Armadillomon, Hawkmon, and Vmon.
So send me any information you get, no matter how trivial. It just might lead
Oh,
to
what do they call
saving
that
this
in video
world.
games? An Easter egg? That's awesome. Digimon that are capable of Digi-Ride have this icon. Okay, who do I have? Who do I have? Who do I have? Who do I have? I have Stingmon! Oh, and I can also do Ogremon, or... Oh no, we're doing Stingmon for sure. Alright, how do I do this? I should have just paid attention, but I didn't. Digi-Ride. Yes! Yes! Oh ho 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 ho!
Right, now don't neglect your training!
This is also an evolution of Kotemon. Some argue that's his actual evolution because it looks the samurai, so you're continuing the samurai theme. But in Digimon World 3, his main one was Dinoumon, so I feel like that's his actual one. But considering these guys are all here, I'm guessing they're saying this is his actual standard. We all can believe what we want to believe. You just gotta believe. I think that one is right here, probably. I think so. I don't know. It might be. Or that might be it. I don't know. But who knows? Oh yeah, let's do a setup. Let's move some people around. This is the greatest game ever now. Look at this. I'm riding on Stingmon. This is the greatest moment ever.
I don't know who you guys are, but we're in the middle of training. Don't bother us.
Training? Well, you won't get me anywhere. Let me find someone stronger.
Come on, stop messing around. We're usually about evenly matched.
I'm very proud of my Guilmon voice.
Alrighty, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hop two, hop two, hop two, hop two, hop two. Hey look, it's Motimon. It is me, Motimon.
It is me, Motimon.
Perfect timing. I love it. Well done. Well done, Dr. Camaros. I'm slow going. This is so cool. This is so good.
Oh, well, thank you, Dr. Camaras. I worked on it since I was a little boy, and I watched a lot of Digimon.
Oh, Leomon, you're alive? Blasphemy.
That central tower allows us to communicate with other places, but it's also one of the town's most famous. The view of Central Tower from here is great, but I bet the view of the tower itself is also very nice. But the footing's kind of dangerous since it's all made of steel, so getting to see that view may be tricky.
All I want to do is eat a packed lunch and enjoy the scenery while riding Locomon. Sure hope they get it running again soon.
Locomon is undergoing maintenance. Good to know.
It's so much fun to do Guilmon's voice, especially when you walk up to people and go, "Hello, Takato."
Alrighty. Already shopped with you. Already talked to you. This is the only place we haven't gone. Garbage Bond. It's a Tech Mamamon or whatever it's called. Dang it. Lottery Slots Mamamon or something. Dang it. Forget its name. Always funny though. I love Mamamon.
Hey
oh,
there.
hello.
Haven't seen you around these parts before. I'm guessing you're a newcomer. First time in town?
Is it me or the English
Feel a little
dub just
bit
never
lost, huh?
sound quite right for
Can't fool
Digimon?
me. It's written all over your face. All right, lay it on me. Well, you know Minervamon?
We told
Sure do
everything
got
in that
friends
split
high
second.
places. But you
Catch
want to know where
Mamamon,
Minervamon
that's
is,
right.
huh? Okay. The info is yours for 100,000 yen. So how about it? We got a deal?
It's a deal.
Ooh, so assertive. I like ya. Okay, this one's on the house. Okay, so if you want to know where Minervamon is, your best bet is Marukimon.
I mean, it's the
sure to
easiest
get your
type of money to
answers there.
access. You just go to the next
Marukimon's the
world in
head
Japan
honcho
and, you
of
know,
this
you're
town.
good.
You should find him hanging out in the tavern down through that alley.
Also,
Go check
I
out the
love
tavern in the alley.
Lopmon and
Marukimon should be
Terriermon there in the background to reference the movie. Also, all these guys are referencing Season 3 Tamers. Because you have Renamon, and you have the two rabbits, you have Impmon, and this was one of the other Digidestin's one, Gardramon. All we're missing is Guilmon, but he's all the way over there, so it's not really missing. Love all the references. Bum 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 bum.
What? Maneuver man? She's probably with Maruki man.
Stingmon! Fellow Stingmon! I'm over here! I'm over here! Hey, 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 you wanna be friends? You wanna be friends? Hey, 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 you! You wanna be friends? Hey, you wanna be friends? No? Okay, I'll come back later and ask later. Okay, I'll be right back. I will be, I swear. Enter into somebody's house with this giant Stingmon. Let's go! Touch all your stuff. There's a journal here with my journal scrawled across. Well, of course we're gonna read it. Minerva bought a journal for me. I'll be sure to write in it every day. Read the next page. I ate some Digimeat with Lunamon today. It was real yummy. Read the next page. I took a nap today. Read the next page. Minerva was nice enough to buy a journal for Coronamon, and Coronamon just up and lost interest right away. Can't let it go to waste, so I'll use it for making notes. From this point onward, there's detailed notes on how to grow plants. Nice. Decorative plants. Well, I'd say he read the book well. Bottle of liquor with the words "not for kids" scrawled on it. I don't know. Depends on what kind of kid you were. Check the fridge. In the preview of this game, there was a Digimon there. If there's anything I don't know, will you teach me? We can figure it out together. Yeah. I mean, crypto hasn't really worked out for everybody else, I'm just saying. Shots fired! Betamon, how do you play cards? You don't have any hands. Ooh, good hand.
The Pharaoh wins. Volcanomon wins.
Talmon. Just gonna get beat by a tiny little in-training Digimon. Nope. Okay, I was gonna say that would be hilarious.
Gimme, gimme mine. Let's go.
Oh. Well, he tried his best.
It is me, Multimon.
Right? Yeah. The concept of these, you know, intimidating Digimon asking you something kind of fun or silly. I love it. There's no end to how amusing Digimon can be. Ha, we still won though. Gotta grab Angemon. Pandamon.
What? I lost, but I won't lose next time.
Another peaceful day. You don't seem to be a Digimon, so what are you? Wait, could you be human? Which is it?
Nice. Look, they're having a gun battle. I'm just saying, I feel like Gargomon has the advantage in guns here. Just a thought.
Hey, I'm positive that jerk just left without paying. Let's go lay down the law.
Don't go getting all trigger happy. You're forgetting now the blasted poor citizen we mistook for a titan. Neighborhood watch can't go making bad calls, so hold your horses. Yep, that's just take it easy.
But the other time we ended up letting those titans get away.
Just tons of garbage everywhere. Just Hey, look. Metal Mamamon and Mamamon. That's the main way to go. Let's keep exploring. Dracomon. Oh, you sell cards, huh? Nice. If I had money. I mean, true. It's a very unique egg hatching situation. Arukenimon and Mummymon! Nice, a reference to Season 2. That's awesome.
Don't bother me, I'm still fuming over these titans.
Yo.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this!
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this!
Who are you, outsiders? This is no place for strangers to be wandering around. Who are you, outsiders? There is no place for strangers to be wandering around.
Sylphimon! I almost had that in our last game. I was really bummed we didn't get it. But it just takes so much effort to freaking get. Oh, we're not gonna have a player for tonight. But we should have enough players to keep going regardless, though. So Rando Gaming will not be joining us tonight, but that's okay. We still have Necro, we still have Zero, and we still have my lovely wife. Ryudamon. Love it. I said Nate won't be joining us, but the rest of us should be here. My lovely wife. Yep. It really is, especially with online D&D and online collaborations like with Soul Links with me and Rando. It happens. Hello, my lovely wife.
My lovely husband.
Well, well, what do we have here? I've never seen Digimon like you before, certainly. We are unique Digimon. Regulations demand I keep my identity secret. Is that so? You certainly are an odd one. Yeah, I noticed that too. But, yeah, whatever. Well, it's because I think it's perfectly spaced for my D&D thing, so if I do it then, I have to do it then, and then...
Well, no, I changed it yesterday because it was pointed way over there for both the chairs, so I had to turn it to make it face me on the square.
Ah, well, it's alright. I'm still viewable. For the win. Oh my gosh. I feel like Meramon is a danger to all when he's inside of a bar. Like, this is just an accident waiting to happen. Meramon, here's your drink. Oops. And there's Pangimon, the ultimate version of Leomon. Looking intimidating as heck. There's Lobomon, which we'll get eventually. Next to a Goonimon, of course. Why not? Everyone's in here just enjoying themselves. That's so nice. Centaurmon. Centaurmon is like the go-to if you start with data types in Digimon World 2. Meat.
Wow, that Lilymon over there is really cute. Aren't you going to go say hi?
Really? The prettiest Digimon always hide the darkest secrets, you know.
You're a poor judge of character. Lilymon is definitely one of the good ones.
Oh, you think so? Well then, by all means, be my guest.
Astamon. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What will you have to drink? We've got some quality booze in stock today.
I bet Lord Marukimon will be thrilled. Huh? I don't recognize you. You're new here. Your expression looks tense. Maybe you aren't used to places like this, but you gotta act relaxed and confident. That's the secret to making it, like me. You're new here. This is for you. Oh, thank you. Our Kenimon has had too much, what are you drinking? I can't even... Plant juice, it looks like. Out of a can. Monzimon, you look so much smaller. Monzimon was huge in the original animation. This must be like a, young one. Oh look, the villain of all the series just chilling here and having a drink. Ha! Piximon's the bartender. That's hilarious, because Piximon is the bartender in my Digimon campaign for D&D. I didn't even... That's so cool. That's hilariously ironic. I love that. Oh, hey, dude, what's up? You having a drink, man? Can I have your giant hatchet knife thing? That's so freaking cool.
You there! Halt!
Yo.
Identify yourselves.
Oh, that's clever. That's clever. That could be it.
Is that true? I have never seen your kind before.
And you never will again.
In any case, I shall not let you pass. Leave at once.
All right, Gandalf. We're humans investigating an anomalous phenomenon.
What? Human, you say? I have heard rumors of your existence, but there have been no reports of any humans entering Central Town. I must insist you leave at once. What? Is that really true? But wait,
I mean, she's right with us.
Not to be trusted. If it is indeed true, you must bring me proof.
Is Minervamon not with us? I guess not. They did get separated from us.
We got turned away. Hey, why don't we go look around town some more?
Well, I mean, might as well. We have had our hands full with some violent titans as of late. More than a few of us on high alert. Since you're not from around here, some Digimon may mistake you for titans and attack. Be careful. Right? I am the rare Digimon. Human. Hey, look, it's Chumon. Uh-oh. You didn't find him? Well, one of my pals is always here by himself, but who knows, Minervamon might actually be home. Go have a look. I have an army behind me. Let's go, boys. You guys, they call humans, right? You better be careful. Some Digimon are hostile to anything they ever encountered. Minervamon, the owner of this house, is not here, but I've seen her sister Lunamon around. Too much caffeine for that little mouse.
I'm analyzing the data you sent over, and I'm honestly at a loss for words. The data you sent matches many of the entries in Adamus's cryptid database of unidentified mysterious animals. That means the Digimon in that world are in all likelihood closely related to the cryptids. Although still a working theory, we now believe most of the anomalies
are we gonna meet Sirenmon?
Digimon, and that Digimon are connected to the Shinjuku Inferno as well. However, we'll need more data to make it conclusive. Keep gathering what you can.
Wow, so this is the digital world.
Yeah, it's all just one surprise after another.
Well said.
What is it, Inori?
How are we ever going to get back to our world? Minervamon came to Shinjuku from here. There must be a way to travel between the two worlds.
There must
be.
be.
Minervamon and ask, so we can figure all this out.
Together.
Shut up, you little jerks!
Hey, it's Coronamon! Love it. Bearmon!
What are you, wimp? Wimp! Ha! And Minervamon's a wimp too.
And Minervamon's a
what
wimp
part of
too.
Minnie is wimpy in any way?
Just ignore them, Coronamon.
He's just being so
Anyone
hot-headed.
who's friends with a wimp is also a wimp. Wimp?
Yeah, that's right. What did you say?
If you ain't a big old fraidy cat, then come with us. I'm gonna nick Platinum Numamon's jewelry down in the sewers.
Yeah, big bro, you're so cool.
Yeah, making
Follow
jewelry
us
in the
if you
sewers.
think you can handle it, you big wimp.
Yeah, don't mess with the bears.
I dare you to call me that one more time.
It's a backwards cap, though. It's not a
Prove
do-rag.
it to you.
What?
You gotta get a backwards cap and, you know, have just human written on it.
To go down. Oh, there he goes. What do I do now?
Douse out his fire and see what happens? Sorry, too dark? Oh, wait, that's Charizard.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Egg thief! Pretend not to notice. Oh, that's so mean. We can actually just walk away.
Now what am I supposed to do?
I feel like we've met somewhere. I'm the egg thief. Who are you?
Huh? Have we? Hey, aren't you human?
I question that every day.
No way! You're that egg thief from before! What are you doing here?
I'm not an egg thief.
Oh, yeah. You're right. It was all that strange shadow's fault. The shadow that you came in with, to be exact. But
At least that's
wait a minute.
honest.
What are you doing in the digital world?
Read the hat. It says human. Well, actually, it's hard to see mine because of the bright light, but mine's Blue Eyes White Dragon.
The Bearmon brothers egged Coronamon
The lighting in this room is slightly detrimental to my,
Gotta do something, and fast!
There we go.
So much is happening all at
You
once.
can kind of see it better now.
Explode!
Now it looks like I'm in the dark, even though I have lights all in my room. It's so weird. Do you know where Minervamon is, by the way? Just asking for a friend. The friend is me.
I'd like to know. Minerva was supposed to have gone to your world. Hold on. You were with Minerva, but got separated, you say?
Yes, I put all that into words.
Hold on. I better calm down and sort everything out. You got separated from Minnie and don't know how to get back to your world. Coronamon went down into the sewers, even though they're supposed to be off limits and might be in trouble.
It happens. I just wanted to go sightseeing.
I know it's sudden, but could you please do me a favor? You're the only ones I can ask. Could you please stop Coronamon and drag
Fine,
him
but
out
you
of
owe
the
me a
sewers?
hotel. This place seems like a great vacation spot.
Useless in a fight. In return, I'll go try and find Minnie for you. You're hoping to ask how you can get
I prefer
home,
Mickey,
right?
to be honest. That'd be my, you know, go-to celebrity.
You
Or
guys
Donald.
right away.
Can you please explain all of that again? We should look for Minervamon first. Okay, it's a deal.
Thank you. The sewers are this way. Follow me.
Yeah, and like following an innocent-looking Digimon into the sewers. This can only be good. Did you get all that? Or, technically the Spaceball version is, everybody got that? Where'd they go?
You folks want to go into? If you do plan on going in, you'd better be prepared to encounter many unfriendly Digimon. The enemies down there are weak against fire, so you should bring allies that are good at using it. They sell skill discs at Kawapamon's store, so why don't you stop before moving on?
Don't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Alright. What do we have? We have you. Equipment. We have a few things. Thunderfall. Yeah, that's good coverage. That's magic attack, though. We don't have a lot of magic attack. We're more physical. There we go. And then we'll do heavy strike, because it's just a physical-based attack. And then equipment. This is a magic attack. You're not very good at that. Let's switch it. Mediator reduces... Sonic shot. Not really. What is this? Oh, physical attack, fire attack. There we go. Alright. A little bit of extra coverage. Doesn't hurt. Would it not be inaccurate to fail? This continues that I am not asking whether you did not neglect and not misunderstood, that you have not failed to not avoiding overlooking the not unimportant possibility that you might not have entirely failed to not comprehend all of that. Yes or no? Can I say maybe? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. There's nothing Adamus can't do. We are Adamus. We're Adamses. But be careful. I'll look for Minerva in the meantime. If any luck in my research, I'll bring Minnie to you guys right away. Let's get up and Adamus. Beam me up, Scotty. What a strange quest you've taken on. But if you get to reunite with Minervamon, it's not such a bad trade. Asking Minervamon how to get back is likely the most efficient way. I have plenty of other questions too. If it leads to getting more information, it will hardly be a wasted time. Still, be careful, Agent Shields. Do. Oh, I wonder what we can do here. Well, we did just finish training, but I doubt anything's high enough level to worry about it, so let's just go. Sir, shouldn't you sit down? Just go. Waterfall in a sewer. I don't like it.
So these are the sewers of a Digimon town, huh?
There's gonna be a
and the
lot
others
of
should be up
Numamon in
ahead
here.
somewhere. I'm worried we'll get caught trespassing, but should we go?
Don't think we have much choice. It's not really up to me. There's a flyer here. Dungeons got no chill. Feeling a lack of skills? Get these goods and feel the thrill. Y'all got victory of your will. Skill discs available at a Wapamon store, yo. Stop giggling by finding an item. Bearmon, get him! Oh. He's going ghost! Uh-oh.
Who are you? No.
Right? Pink
Never mind
soft-served
that
ice
now.
cream, and that's all it is. It's not anything else.
Titans! There are Titans here! Big Bro
Don't worry, we
protected
got
me
this.
from them. And then... the two of them ran up ahead chasing after the Titans.
Titans?
If I remember
They're a
correctly,
football team.
Minervamon
They're
called
alright.
that big Digimon in Shinjuku a Titan too.
Big Bro told me to run on home. But I'm going too. I'll show you the way. Please.
Yeah.
Help my
Bears
Big
versus
Bro.
Titans. Let's go. Sneemon.
That one. Ready to go.
Lots of Sneemon.
Launching cross art.
You're the best.
Alright, he resists that. About this one! Oh yeah, that's a goner. Pummel whack! It does sound like him, actually. That's kind of cool. Ignition flare! Good. Well, that gave us some nice XP. My name's Caramon.
That one.
Kick.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't stand out anymore since we're in the digital world, so nobody's surprised by him.
You got it. Ready to go.
Hey, Kotemon got an Exima level up there.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
Everyone. Great.
Dr. Chimeras.
You got it. There.
Yeah, go Kotemon.
Here I go.
Bang straight! Double whack!
Get ready.
Shadow tickle! Double whack!
The goat! The goat! We suck at hitting. Come on, man. You're letting me down.
Heck yeah. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Don't notice us. Don't notice us.
Wow.
Death wall. Oh, that sounds very pleasant.
Do it. Ready to go.
Penguinmon! You could have just attacked. You didn't have to use actual powers for that.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it!
Ooh, attack augment. Finally got what we needed there, so let's give that to our Kotemon. There we go. How we looking here? Are we getting close to that Digi-evolution? Just asking for a friend here there, Kotemon. 512. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know, we only need a little bit more in attack. A lot more in HP, though, which is kind of inconvenient, but it's fine. Not quite there for you yet. Wonder what do you turn into? Ooh, is that? What's it called? Ouroboros or something like that. I forget what it's called. I'm gonna say, if I'm gonna use him for or for that anyway, I might as well just Digivolve him. And load. There we go. I think we got enough attack now. We just need the HP. So we're getting there. Oh look, you can Digivolve into the other version though, whatever that is. So we got the attack, now we just need the max HP. So that'll just come from basic level up, so we just gotta keep going till we can convert more.
Do it! Ready to go.
Nice. Just noticing that.
Hope you're ready. I'm on whack.
Heck yeah! Much appreciated. Everyone.
There we go.
Wow! Yikes! Ready to launch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Here goes! Super slap!
Super slap! Oh my gosh, that was adorable.
You're ready. Viking strike. Good.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
We're good. Ah, run away! I'm just kidding.
Preparations complete. Ha! Heck yeah! Do it! You got it! Ready to go.
That's a lot of penguins.
Here I go. Bang straight.
Can't hit the broad side of the barn.
Bang straight.
There you go.
You're ready. Viking strike.
Yeah.
Super slap.
Just
Heck yeah.
up kick.
Much appreciated.
Heal real quick.
Everyone.
And surprise
You got
attack.
it! Preparations complete.
It's dangerous. Die.
Pummel whack.
Pummel whack. Oh.
Heck yeah!
I like the sound effect for Dakutamon. Oh.
There!
Well done.
That one. Preparations complete.
Where do you think you're going? Tried to run away, I see. You'll never escape me.
Here I go. Bang straight.
You stop using moves that he resists. There you go. I like how they have a child's voice in a giant Dramojimon.
Hope you're ready. I'm on whack. Here I go. Bang straight.
You're in big trouble. I'm counting on you.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Chrono Breaker. Hope you're ready. I'm on whack.
You're in big trouble.
When you play on hard mode, this is what happens. More frequently, you will lose people.
Here I go. Chrono Breaker.
I probably could have saved him by not doing auto attack, but it just takes forever otherwise.
You're in big trouble.
Where was that earlier?
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
At least they still get XP even if they die. I don't know, actually. That's a good question, because a nice Dramojimon was in the Digimon World 2 game, but then I, like, never saw him again.
Wow.
Ah, Caramon.
Preparations complete.
Oh, it's not? That's too bad. People, like, often forget how many Digimon variants there are.
Heck yeah! I'm sorry. Everyone.
It is me, Digimon.
Yeah.
Great.
But I love all the variants. They're so adorable. SPI. I'll save those from now on until, like, we know that we can use one for a benefit, because we don't know what we actually need.
Ready to go.
The Dastardly Devimon. You know, with like freaking 5 variants. And then all of his evolutions have some kind of clever Devimon name to it as well.
Here I go. Chrono Breaker.
Yeah.
Do it.
That was a good find. Revival capsules are hard to find.
That one. Preparations complete.
Just drop a bomb, why don't you?
Hope you're ready. I'm on whack. Here I go. Chrono Breaker. Hope you're ready. I'm on
Hey,
whack.
actually put him to sleep. Don Devimon is pretty good. That was a very interesting add-in, but I love that they gave him like a straight legit evolution other than the vampire, which I never thought fit.
I'm sorry.
I get it. Done, Devimon. It's done!
Everyone.
This is
Do it!
Don, and this is his other friend, Don the Don Don.
Good.
The evil Sneemon is here!
Do it! Preparations complete.
Bang straight! Hope you're ready. I'm on whack.
Kick.
Shadow sickle!
Shadow sickle!
Hope you're ready. I'm on whack.
Heck yeah! I'm sorry. Everyone.
Well, that's the hotel. Not what we're literally looking for, but something at least.
Do it!
Save before we fight, because we're probably gonna need to in case we lose. You know, you never know. It could happen, unfortunately.
Wow.
Sleep recovery. Fugamon, Ogremon, and Hyogamon. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Protect the ruins, old tomes, the friends I believe in. You, my dear partner.
You think of me as your partner. I am touched. I'll fight to protect you, partner.
Everything not saved would be lost.
You leave those kids alone.
Hey,
Lori,
teachers!
no!
Leave them
What are
kids
you doing?
alone!
But look at them. They're obviously bullying kids weaker than them.
More prey for us, eh? Thanks for showing up to be hunted.
Nice
I
voice.
won't let you lay a finger on Inori.
Who do you think you are, runt?
I don't know, but I love this setup. Don't pick on the weak. We don't like bullies here.
I got no time to be listening to any lectures out of you.
You heard Inori. We won't let you run wild here.
You don't have a choice.
That goes for me, too. I'll finish you all without breaking a sweat.
You might want to stay out of this for a
I'm
month.
not scared at all, okay? Let's
No,
go!
I'm not scared at all.
Preparations complete.
Here I go. Bang straight!
Oh, hello. That was brief. There we go.
Now, let's clean up this mess.
Aw, you took out Ogremon.
It's Minervamon!
Perfect. Now we can take out the lot of you at once.
Looks like you
That
thugs have
was
done
an
a number on that
octave
little
pitch.
brother of mine right there. He may be a little bratty so-and-so, but he's my little bratty so-and-so, and I wouldn't trade him for anything. So, sorry in advance,
Wait, is
but
that a
I don't
compliment?
see myself holding back here. Prepare yourselves! My turn! Strike roll! Launching cross arts!
You want to have a pummel whack fight? Let's have a pummel whack fight.
I'm on whack!
Big strike!
Nope, he resists that one. Alright. Yeah! Alright, so... You'd think I know what I'm weak to since I'm the one doing it, but let's just go with it. You will hurt me! Diamond Dust. Wait a minute, that's Final Fantasy. Alright. Windclaw. Oh. Strikemon, you seem to be the most damaged, so let's keep you healthy. That did some more damage.
I'll never be able to protect Inori if I let something like this beat me.
Oh, okay, cutscene.
Digimon.
I was like, wait, did we win?
That night, under that starry sky, you said always, right? That you'd always be by my side? That's why I swore in my heart then that I wouldn't let myself get down in the dumps again.
Yeah.
I'll get stronger so I can protect you, Inori. Right here, by your side.
Is he gonna digiroll?
Such power. Could he really be from that egg after all?
Well, I mean, I thought that was kind of obvious at this point. Well, ignition flare seems to be doing the most damage, so... Stun beat blow.
Here goes, stun beat blow.
Nice.
Launching cross arts.
Man, look at him go! Well, I can fight too,
He looks
you
like
know.
a Disney character from, like,
What
Lion
good
King.
am I if I can't even take on these goons?
Nice.
Are you okay?
My thanks.
Ha! Stun beat blow. My turn. Strike roll.
Almost. We almost beat the leader. Once their leader's gone, they'll give up, right? Sub-Zero punch!
Now. Here goes.
Get him, boy. One down.
Go!
Hello. 1 second. I'm currently on stream, so I'm trying to put it so they can hear you so they don't think I'm talking to myself. I might be.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I would. There's always a what do you call it? Previously at the beginning of every game, so I don't think you'll miss anything specifically. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it doesn't look like Nate's going to be joining us, but everyone else should be here.
Ha! Stun beat blow.
Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that eventually, but not quite yet. Moving is always a fun part. Yep, we're going to be moving probably at the end of the year, so after probably January. Nope, not as of yet. So, you know, they like to take their time. Yeah, I mean, we've made them an offer, so it's up to them if they accept it.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
I'm gonna make you an offer that you can't refuse.
Now!
Have fun. Here I go. Bang straight!
Pummel whack.
You're ready. Pummel whack.
Seriously?
That's what you get for having a. That's what you get for having a weird voice, Hyogamon. This just does not fit, man. Like, he's got this high-pitched, like, "What's up, voice?" while the other Ogremon had like.
You're ready. Viking strike.
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Oh yeah, Kyobara, let's go.
Bang straight.
Not my favorite voice actor, but you know, can't not watch the show just because of the voice actor.
My thanks. Pummel whack.
That is, yeah. I mean, especially the original One Piece dub. It's all ogre now.
Heck yeah!
Everything's ogre. Yeah, I kind of was hoping we'd get more XP than that, but we'll take it. Japanese RPGs, they never give you enough XP.
Did you see me? Did you see what I can do?
Yeah, I've been grinding like crazy on Final Fantasy Tactics Evilist Chronicles, so that way the next time I stream, I just can play the game. So, because I'm on Tactician mode, so it's a long playthrough.
How many
So
times have I told
when
you
I'm
not
off
to go
stream, I
down
gotta
into
just
the
grind like
underground?
crazy to make sure I have the stats for the next fight.
And that goes for you two as well.
Yeah, it was a really big stream the other day for this game. It was a lot of fun. Though none of those guys showed up this time, sadly, but that's okay. You know, except Dr. Chimera's, of course.
Hopeless.
They're supporting us as a fellow Digimon fan.
I'm just glad you're safe. All of you.
Pheromone's awesome. I'm so glad they brought him back to this
I
game.
haven't exactly processed everything yet. But we've got a serious problem if the Titans have infiltrated Central Town. We've got to report this to Marukimon. You coming, Egg Thief?
Well, here, let me explain it to you in nauseating detail, Dr. Chimera's. Digimon are... And there you have it. I assure you, I am not an egg thief.
What can I say? It just rolls off the tongue so easily.
I technically didn't. It was the creature. I just let the creature in. I am guilty by association, but I'm not an actual,
a real pain
thief
in the
itself.
behind, I gotta say. I'll tell you more when I've got the time.
Who's Marukimon? That's the Mercury.
leader,
Mercurymon
and a
is his name in
dependable
the
one at that.
other versions.
We should go report it to him. Marukimon's base is near the square.
Did you get all that?
Titans, huh?
Probably. That's the thing, yeah, every time you say, no, I didn't get that in video games, you have to listen to it all over again.
Between Digimon. Would it be wrong to assume there's some sort of connection? We may be getting closer to the truth. I'd like you to find out as much as you can over in that world.
I will gladly stay in this world as long as it takes, sir. In fact, I will probably never come back. Just being honest. Surprised we came out of that fight all right. Considering the last fight we had, we were very much about to be, you know, destroyed. Let's see. In training gets more XP. I'm actually gonna go with ultimates get more XP because that's probably gonna be very useful coming up down the road. Yeah, I know, I'm talking to myself. I really am, and there's a voice in my head. Yeah, but not my character. My character doesn't have a voice in his head. That's all the other characters in that Lancer campaign. I seem to be the only sane one in space. I'm the only sane one in space. Let's go see Mercurymon, or Marukimon as they are calling it incorrectly. Another Ogremon. And then we will load enhancements. Kotemon. I'll give you that one. Yeah. Aw, our HP still didn't go up high enough. Dang. It's hard to get HP in this place. Oh, and the max level's 20. We're not going to get to it. Darn it. Not unless we get a lot of HP boosts soon. Uh, 1740. Dang, we need a ton of freaking HP boosts. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's go to the place and drop him off, and that way maybe we have a training item to help with HP. So who knows? Maybe we could pull this off still, even before it gets to that. I know technically this game is the concept of you have to de-digivolve a bunch to actually get the final evolutions you want, but I can skip a few of them. Oh my gosh, I just noticed this in the background. There's a Kilamon. Yep, it's the evolutions of the Digimon Season 2. That's cool. Stingmon, Aquilmon. That's great. This is where we go back to the hotel, I believe. There's a hotel entrance somewhere around here. I think it's over here. No. I think it was actually back over here. I think I went the wrong way. In space, no one can hear you scream. This music reminds me of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. There we go. So we put Kotemon in here, we might be able to boost his HP enough. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it'll boost it by another 200, but we can hope. Ah, cutscene.
Oh my. Look who we have here. We do seem to meet at some strange places, don't we?
Why do you look so young compared to the other video games?
This is the in-between, a dimension that exists between worlds.
I know, you've already said that.
You must have gotten lost while coming and going between the two worlds as well. But the only way out is the way you came in. You can't get to the other world from here, I'm afraid.
That seems legit.
You could at least prepare for the destiny you're about to face, though, while you're here.
I don't like that egg. Digifarm. Let's see how our brave Digimon are doing. Training complete. HP went up. Nice. S speed. SPI. They're a good egg. Learn a new personality skill. Nice. Attacking deals magic damage. Nice. Move Digimon. Kotemon, come on in. The water's okay. You go to Snowland and train in the snow like any good samurai. Alright, I need HP. There's HP. You're not really doing much in here, and I can't seem to get enough for you to digivolve. What is it you required? It was HP, wasn't it? Nope, wrong button. Get back. Digimon. Digivolution. What do I need? Intelligence. Ooh, a high amount of it, too. .300 speed or greater. We're almost there for the speed part. I think that's Unimon. But I'd rather get to Mammothmon, so let's go with the intelligence boost. So now we know what to give you when we get you in there. So an intelligence training. Oh, I get it, because an elephant never forgets. Ha! That's clever. That's clever. So the elephant has higher intelligence. Here we go. Learn! And then let's get our bunny boy into our party. Because we need a new party member, so. How are we doing on Digievolution here? Well, it looks like you can Digivolve, I just don't know what into. Isn't that half the fun, though? Is you don't know what you're gonna get? Like a box of chocolates. 530 attack. Oh yeah, we're not even close to that. Alright, let's see what we got. Bye, Lotmon. Let's see what we get. Aha! Mud Frigimon! That's adorable. That's actually really adorable. Just add all those to you, why not? Moves abnormal status, heavy strike. There we go. I mean, that is fair. It's for the movie, though. You're not supposed to question it. I don't know what these are, but those are clearly Fan Beam, or whatever Beamon, and that's Pale Dramon. So those are the two evolutions of that. So it probably still doesn't have the actual Stingmon evolutions yet, but that's okay. We still have Stingmon, which makes it worth it. Alright. There we go. Now we can go and continue on. Actually, unfortunately, I think we will actually have to end it here because we got to prep for at 6 o'clock in 20 minutes. We are going to be doing some Digimon DnD. So, actually, we are going to save. And for those already in the stream, if you want to wait around just for a little bit, we're about to start. But if not, I understand, and I still want to thank you for stopping by. So I hope you'll stay around and enjoy some D&D, but if not, totally understand. Alright, save. Return to title menu. Alrighty. But I'll keep it on that menu because at least it's music. So, guys can just watch me, you know, stare at the computer screen as I set up everything and start talking to people in my head. You know, like you do. Though it does seem like it's just, you know, Necro for now. I know my wife will join, but I don't know if, we'll keep Digimon's Time Stranger on for now because we don't know what's going to happen. But if, Zero can't make it, then we'll probably switch back to the video game because 2 people is just not enough to do a full D&D session, as we've discovered. Alright, so maybe they're just coming in a little later, because it's not technically time yet, so we got a little time. Understandable, Dr. Chimeras, but thank you so much for joining in as you did. It's awesome to have more people who are fans of Digimon. So please keep coming. We love you. It's so much fun. And stop by if you want to watch some, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics or something, because I'm pretty sure that's the next game I'm going to be playing on stream, probably tomorrow, because I just love playing video games. So we'll see. Monday, however, Monday is favorite franchise with me and my wife. So simultaneously sitting next to each other, we'll be playing some more Psychonauts 2. It's my wife's, like, one of her favorite franchises, so we get to switch back and forth who plays our favorite franchise. Yeah, I think I got everything set up for the most part. Evil thought? How can you have an evil thought? What is this evil thought? Silent Hill game? Oh, jeez. You know, as much I am a Silent Hill fan, but I am not, it's definitely not one of my favorite franchises. We'll save that for maybe another stream day, but favorite franchise is mostly for, you know, the super best ones we love. Oh, there's no doubt she'll get freaked out, but I think we've come to the point also of discovering which times we do that in, because sometimes it's not great for her heart. Because she has a bit of a heart problem, so sometimes the scary games are actually a little bit too much. Setting up, making sure everything is good to go. Looking good. It's looking good. Capybara. Capybara. Every time I hear that, for some reason that's where my brain goes, and I don't even know what that's from. Oh, is that what it is? It's a meme? Oh, that makes sense. I don't think that's the problem. Maybe she's, you know, going through a little depression. Turtles, I think, can go through depressions.
I mean, I want to put Venus back in there so they can be together, but he nips at her, and I'm just so afraid he's gonna hurt her so bad one day.
No, I agree. It is kind of dangerous. For some reason, Venus has become very aggressive. Maybe because we separated them. I mean, we could try putting them back in, see if that helps. I'll keep track of... Yeah, I'll keep an ear out just to make sure in case they start trying to bite at him.
Like you hear him especially.
Necro says hi.
I'll be there in a second to say hi back.
I think I got everything pulled up I need for the actual game. She's here! We're still waiting on Zero, but supposedly they should be here. But if not, we'll just, you know, sadly have to call it. Pretty much, yeah. But we still got 10 minutes, and then I usually give an extra 10 minutes just in case somebody's late. I was about to say, the thing with Zero is I completely understand considering how late it is for him in England. That's... Well, I mean, considering how many of our, you know, viewers and our friends that we've made online, most of them are from the UK. It just goes to show you, in the online world, we can all get along. Oh, nice. Meeting your new friend is always fun. But online, like exclusively? It's pronounced Arkansas. Very nice. True. Yeah, you know, it looks like a really nice plot of land, great house. Like it, you know, it needs a a bit of work like any new house does, but it's basically move-inable. Like everything is pretty much, my dad likes to call it an 85%er. Like it just needs some tweaking. There's Zero. There it goes. There you go.
Something for everyone. Play the game, no time for delay. Letting the dice roll, come what may. Exploring new locations, new displays. This digital world, a new adventure away.
players. To Digimon.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Thank you for those who are still on and all the newcomers. We're back here with a session of Digimon DnD. We are here with my lovely wife and founder of this channel, Kat, as Shield Studios leader. My fellow streamer, Necro the Nova, who is currently not paying attention. No, he's probably off mic right now. That's right. He will be back in a second. And then, of course, our favorite fan and our player and friend, we have Zero the Grobit. They live! Oh yeah, you know, that's what happens, right? Just waiting on... I had you all muted again, didn't I?
Sorry, give me a second.
There you guys are. I had it on. Okay, introductions again. My lovely wife, founder of Shield Studio. I need to stop doing that.
I'm sorry, I wasn't on the thing to check if the audio was there.
And of course, our favorite fan and friend, Zero the Grobit.
Hey.
Reset, restart, here we go. Alrighty. Hopefully Necro will be on soon so he can get the recap. It's weird that he's still in the Discord if he has reset his computer. Wouldn't that mean he would technically be logged out of his computer?
I don't know.
That's weird. That's weird. Alright, we'll start off anyway. And then we can recap him again when he comes back in.
Oh, he's gone live.
Oh, did he just go live? Okay, so he's...
Yeah.
So we're just waiting on for him to join in. I heard Mike. Is that him?
Hi, Chimera.
Hello, Chimera. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, that's the weird thing about Discord. It's like, even though you're off of it, it still says you're on until you log out. Yoo-hoo! And the Crushinator. Yoo-hoo! Alright, where's my notes? Must have my notes. Oh no, I need my notes. I must have my notes.
Did you get it in the mail?
I got it in the mail! Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Now for the Shield Studio rendition of Riverdance.
Why?
This is gonna be the rest of the stream, isn't it?
Yep, just me, just dancing.
Since you can't figure out his electronics, it's always me.
Whoop, whoop. Now I'm doing the swim. Necro, are you back yet? Yes. His computer has the worst timing. I swear. Alright, heck with it. We're going. I don't like sitting still doing nothing. Alright. So, recap. Mission 4 of the digital adventure. They are neck roaming, yes. The students, Aiko, Megumi, Zane, Nason, and Azriel, all had finished their adventures in the digital VR game Digimon Trinity for the time being, and retired for the night to prepare for school. Before falling asleep, Zane took notice that his father was working late again, furiously focused on the new programming requirements of the virtual reality technology that the Digimon video game used. Zane investigated his father's work for Takamoto Industries with subtle questions at first, kindly interrogating his father's fatigue as a cover. Discovering that the programs for the VR world of Digimon were so time-consuming that he just was trying to keep up. After his father went downstairs for some midnight food, Zane investigated his father's computer and discovered one of the programs being worked on, and copied it to a flash drive for Azriel to look at, noticing that the file had increased in size while it was downloading. At school the next day, the students all attended class as normal, but Aiko and the others noticed that more and more students were absent, seemingly all for different reasons, but it was suspicious nonetheless. Alright, Necro. Aiko thought it could be fatigue from the late-night endless gaming everyone was doing with the Digimon game. Nason put forth a fantastical but concerning theory in Aiko and Azriel's mind that somehow the game's damage was real and could actually harm the students, preventing them from going to the next day. But Azriel put forth the more, grounded concern that perhaps the virtual reality program has some hidden aspects that they haven't revealed to the students, considering he has already been investigating it. It could have more effects on the human mind than previously thought. But which was correct of these theories is the bigger concern. At the end of classes, Zane approached Azriel with the program from his father's study, and they looked at it together, seeing its vast self-replication ability. The AI was actually growing as it was connected to the internet, as if it was learning at incredible speeds and growing. Azriel could tell from his limited computer experience that this was no normal AI, and he would take it back home to further study the possibilities of what this particular program was turning into, and they both went home to log on again to the Digimon game. Once inside the game, the party prepared for a new quest, one aiding the Snow Agumon they had saved the day before, as their village was again under attack by the Big Boys tribes. Before leaving though, the party had to wait for Aiko, whose brother had delayed her due to him sneaking some game time in on her virtual system, causing him mass fatigue and causing Aiko some massive irritation. But she decided to thwomp him later, and logged on to join her new group of players and her friend Megumi. Now together, each Digidestined, as the Digimon NPCs called them, now had a Digivolve partner, as Megumi, Aiko, and Nason all were able to Digivolve their partners to free some corrupted Digimon on their way to the frozen continent to aid the Snow Agumon village. So, as you all have made your way, partially the way, towards the frozen continent, you all stopped off to free some of the Digimon that were being pushed around and basically moved forward by a couple of the Commandramon. But afterward, the Commandramon were destroyed, thanks to all of you, and the Black Tyrannomon had actually been free of its corruption into a regular Tyrannomon. And as of the other two Black Agumon, they were returned to their Snow Agumon forms. And now you guys are kind of just sitting around the campsite with these newfound individuals and friends. So, as you all sit around the fire, the Snow Agumon kind of look to you. Well, we really appreciate you all stopping to, help us and all that, but we're kind of confused of where we are. Yeah, this doesn't really look like our home. It's a little too warm. as the massive Tyrannomon has been kind of silent, but has sat at the fire as well with a large thump. Aiko.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going on with these corruptions, but it does seem oddly strange that on our way to help these frozen Digimon, we happen to come across more. It is quite concerning. As Angorimon kind of gives you this kind of concerned look as he looks at the other Digimon and the large Tyrannomon.
I thought it was all part of the experience.
I suppose that is one way to look at it, yes. This is truly an experience. I am just happy we were able to save these individual Digimon without deleting them, as they were innocent in all of this.
Yeah, tell that to the others who just want to fight.
Well, unfortunately, I do not believe they share your personality when it comes to protection. Though I do believe you and Megumi see the importance of protecting digital life.
I'm just a pacifist in everything I do.
Ah, I see. That is also a good method to live life as. Though sometimes you must defend those around you.
That is true.
Zane, as you're kind of sitting around the fire as well, kind of eyeing these Digimon and enjoying the free basically energy you were able to absorb from those Commandramon, your inner self, like the essence of the Devimon inside of you, you don't hear a voice, but you feel a feeling. Like there's this concern or perhaps this anticipation for the next stage of this journey.
Concern, so it's like just a feeling I have.
Yeah, it's kind of, so when you usually have this feeling, it's like the Digimon inside of you, the spirit, is anxious or excited or ready for a fight. Like you can almost feel what it's feeling every time, but it doesn't seem to directly communicate with you, only give you essences of what it feels.
Ah, gotcha. So the Tyrannomon and the Agumon are with us, right? Snow Agumon.
Correct. Yes, the two Snow Agumon and the Tyrannomon are around the fire. Nason is kind of got it in his mind that he's going to escort them with you guys back to the villages that you're heading towards anyway. So it's a convenient, double whammy of protecting and escorting, and they can lead you to the village. So Nason kind of invited them to the campsite without much concern or conversation with the rest of you.
Okay. So, what's up with you guys? You got captured pretty easily.
Well, I wouldn't say easily. I mean, the Snow Agumon village is peaceful. We've never had any aggression. As for this big fella, I don't know where he comes from. Typically, Tyrannomon come from the lower desert areas.
Right. So, what was their plan with you? Did they mention anything?
Well, from what I can remember when I was corrupted, it's a little vague, but it seemed like we were heading towards a human village of some kind. Like they needed reinforcements for something.
For what exactly?
I'm not too sure. It was something about roses and gold.
Roses and gold.
You remember this as the Gold Rose base you guys just came from? Because when you interrupted those other Commandramon on their way there, the Snow Agumon mentioned that same thing. So they seem to be sending many reinforcements to that base for the NPCs of the Gold Rose base. You gather they're probably trying to get rid of at least one of your 3 teams as one of their main goals.
So it seems like they're planning some sort of attack on us.
Well, they already did while you guys were there. These guys were probably the reinforcements that were supposed to be on their way.
Right.
But since you guys weren't able to actually remove the forces, only to kind of distract them long enough for a couple of the other player characters to be able to escape, so they could start kind of doing the long grind and raise the levels of their Digimon to kind of come back and, you know, deal the decisive blow against the Numamon and the Garbage Eater clans.
So after this whole situation, you still want to go that peaceful, no fighting rule?
The Snow Agumon live in peace above, along with the Frigimon and the Mojimon. Or at least we did.
Yeah, well, I think you're gonna have to like toughen up a bit if you want to survive, because we can't come out helping you every single time.
Why not? Isn't that the whole purpose of your Digi-destined selves? That's at least what the stories have told us. You guys are supposed to protect us and save us.
We got paid for it, so I don't know about that.
Oh, that's terrible, Zane, as Megumi speaks up.
Hey, Necro. I mean,
please ignore him.
If it was for free, would you have? If it's free, would you have done it? Be honest.
Of course I would have. How can you just let these poor creatures suffer?
Oh, it's life, isn't it?
Maybe for you. I don't understand that at all.
Okay, well, I'm here to have fun, so do what you must.
You gamers, you treat this, game so fake that you just become cruel.
Hey, to each their own. So.
Ugh. This is why they put a ban on those games like the GTA and all that other stuff I've heard about. It was causing too much violence among the kids.
I mean, I don't see the issue with that.
As the other Digimon are kind of all looking around, kind of trying to aid and, comfort the Digimon in their time of need, so to speak. They kind of bring them over to a small little area of their own so they can, have a campsite to themselves if they need it. They even, all of a sudden, there's a summon all of a sudden as the Digimon walk over, and a tent appears that's big enough for the actual Tyrannomon, and it's just a large dinosaur Tyrannomon-shaped tent.
Wait, the Snow Agumon are going by the fire.
Well, yeah, they're not hurt by being near warmth. They're just, an ice variant of a dinosaur type, so they prefer cold environments.
Right.
As the large Tyrannomon kind of passes by and just hides in his tent, you see his nose kind of plop out as he lays down and starts to sleep. As Nason kind of walks over to him, is you gonna talk to us too like the other guys are? You okay there, big guy? But he gets no response, and you just hear the grumpy growl of a dinosaur. Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Alright guys, apparently that one's not going to be as playful and cheerful, but, so, yeah, crazy though. What is with all the... Seriously, like, everywhere we go, these Digimon are corrupted everywhere. Like, I know they told us there's this war going on, but this is a bit much, like... I thought we'd just be fighting some bad guys, but this is like, okay, so we can't even fight them, because if we do, we destroy the good guys? You guys can respond anytime you want.
I usually just don't have a lot to say. I'm not the planning person.
Well, I know, I'm just, if you want to say anything or conversate or anything, but if not, we will just move on to the next part of the day as you guys get a full rest, which means if you want to click on the full rest button on your apps, you may, for D&D Beyond.
Gotcha. No, I'm pretty sure nobody wants to hear me talk to Angoramon about his new form and all that other...
Why not? That's the whole point.
You can.
It's called role-playing.
I know, but nobody wants to hear the Crush story.
Aiko, you've been staring at me awkwardly ever since I digivolved. Is there something wrong with my new form?
No, not at all.
Shall I not take that form again?
You're good. You can do whatever you want.
Megumi kind of taps you on the shoulder. Are you okay there, Aiko?
What? I'm fine. What?
I'm just saying, you have been a little awkward. I mean, it's kind of cool. Both of our Digimon digivolved, right, Sister Mon? As Sister Mon has permanently taken on the form of Sister Mon's seal. Though I'm wondering, why didn't you transform back? This is a good question, actually. I'm not too sure. Typically, Digimon, in my case, when we digivolve, it's permanent, just like my sister did when she transformed to Sistermon Noir. I'm surprised that your Digimon lost their abilities afterward.
Maybe it's just the type of Digimon? I mean, we see a lot of, what do you call them, Ultras and Megas out here. Do they revert back? I mean, it seems like some of them stay.
Yeah, you're here, Necro. Yeah, Azrael's in the campsite too.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure before I started talking. I didn't want to talk and not be there.
Yep, you're good. Well, I suppose that's a possibility. I'm not too aware of how your Digidestined partners work. When I originally met Megumi, I was already existent for, a good while. So, I only recently met your Digimon when they hatched. But I was already here, so perhaps that is the reason.
Maybe.
Well, whatever the reason, Aiko, I am just simply glad I was able to digivolve in order to protect you, and your friend Megumi. That was a strange feeling, though. It felt like I was still me, but different. It's like I was born again, and then born again when I transformed back into my normal self.
I suppose that makes sense.
Whereas in my case, when I digivolved, it felt like I had just grown, like I had aged. I don't transform back, I'm still me. I have all of my memories as Sister Mon, but now I am just simply Sister Mon Seal. This is most intriguing. We will have to research this more. Aiko, I require your assistance for this. That means I must digivolve more often.
No problem.
As
I'm constantly like looking away.
With a bit of a blush on your face.
Shut up.
Roll me a performance check to kind of hide that blush. Hide that blush. In the meantime, while she pulls up her info to roll, Azrael, as you have been kind of researching the new program that Zane brought you earlier, the extreme speed that the programming was producing more and more information as it was hooked up to your internet before you logged on was incredible.
Yep.
Thank God for high performance.
22. Yeah, nobody sees your blush. Don't worry.
I would be sitting there kind of hyper focused on looking at this program, probably murmuring to myself under my breath.
As you're looking at it, you, instead of using your computer like you would in the regular world, in the digital world, as you pull up your menu, it has actually access to the extra program you put in, and it just simply says unknown item, and you see a percentile loading screen. Like there's a amount that it needs to load before you can finally see what the real program is.
I'm going to go ahead and try to not speed it up per se, but I want to put a lot more focus onto this wheel. Maybe I'm trying to look behind it, maybe try to see the files that are being prepped to run.
Roll me an investigation check.
Will a 23 get me something?
23 might get you something. As you dig deep into the program, it's almost easier as you're inside the actual game itself than when you're outside. All of a sudden, a few of the walls are down, and you're able to kind of access more deeply into the programming. As you look at it, and you also simultaneously look at all the other data you've acquired so far, you notice a similarity in the data between this program and the data of Rain, your partner Digimon. It seems to be a very similar design in a Gabumon's programming, so this could be a pre-form of a new Digimon being created.
I would like to call Rain over. Can I want to see if I can do something. Let me check my abilities real quick, and I want to see if I can actually do this, or maybe we can figure out a role for it. Can I look at my Digimon's code, like its base code?
With a 23, yeah, I'd say that'd be a good part of an investigation, to be able to at least see the basic of it, like the very base code of a living creature inside this virtual world, while inside of it. So, as you bring Rain over, hey there, Ezreal, what did you need from me?
I just need you to stand there for a minute, buddy. I want to check something real quick.
It's not gonna hurt, is it? I don't do well with checkups.
No, I'll be gentle. I'll let you know if there's gonna be a pinch.
Okay. As he kind of just sits there idly, you know, counting his toes and his nails and his claws. As you access into his data, you pull up a screen and connect directly to him. It's like your mind just knows how to do it. You don't even understand how. You're just thinking, I want to look at this individual Digimon's data like you would any file click on a, you know, mouse in the real world. And it pulls up after a little bit of tweaking and work, as you just see this massive data stream of 1 zeros, 1 zeros, 1 zeros, 1 zeros, constantly replicating and exacerbating speeds. Like, compared to the data you saw in this new created one, this is 10 times faster. It's constantly recreating more and more. Like, as slow as Gabumon seems to be thinking outwardly to you all, it seems like his code is rapidly changing.
Like it's breathing almost.
Exactly like he's breathing.
Thanks, Brain. I think that's all I need right now.
No problem. I'm just glad I was able to be helpful for whatever it was you were doing.
Don't worry, I'll fill you in on the details a little later. Would I be able to maybe do a religion check to try to decipher this code?
A religion check, interesting. Yeah, you know, I'd say actually this would probably more be close related to history.
All right. I'll take history. Not as good as I'd like. I only got an 11.
11. Sorry.
I'll be AFK for a moment.
Okay. As you kind of focus more on the history of the digital world from when you were doing the beta programming game before it was released, from what you can tell, though the advancement of the AI is superior by a wide margin, you do remember when you were first working on the beta, there was a precursor to this form. Like, when you saw the tiny little sprites, there was a slower, less complex version of this data stream, like it was just beginning to be born. So all these creatures you were seeing on the beta, they had a simple AI, something of, you know, when you pointed and clicked, they knew, oh, you pointed over there and they walked over there. They knew where you had clicked. So that simple AI clearly is the basis for this more advanced. So if Gabumon, being a brand new egg in the last few days that you found him, that would mean that other programs, such as probably Sistermon Seal now, considering she has stayed in her other form, have a probably far more expansive data stream. Probably to the point where if you tried to read it on a base computer, it would overload your computer's memory bank.
I know Cat just stepped away, but could I ask Bud if I could check his data and check Sister Monsiel's data to do a comparison?
Well, I don't see why not. Aiko is okay with this. She just requests you do not harm me, but I don't believe you would.
No, we just tested it on Rain and it didn't hurt him, so I think you'll be fine.
Very well.
And as for me, I'd be more than happy to help. I'm a little curious myself by what you're doing.
I'm curious about what I'm doing as well. I haven't been able to draw a conclusion quite as of yet, but it's fascinating.
Very well. Conduct your tests.
Would you like me to do a roll again for it?
Yes, roll me a investigation check on Angoraimon.
Yuck, 10.
A 10. Thankfully, because you just did it, this is a little bit of a less of a DC, at least for this one. So you actually do see a similar design data, though you can't access all of it. You can only see the basis of it around his name and his species design, beast type. So it looks like only people who have direct access to these specific Digimon partners can see their full data. So you gather if Aiko could do what you're doing, she'd probably see what you saw with Gabumon.
And then for Sister Monsiel, could I claim advantage since I've already attempted this twice?
I'd say that'd be fair, yeah. So you could roll with advantage. So 17 and 14, so 17. As you access her data, there are a few firewalls still because, as you've noticed, she is not your direct partner. However, even without that, the code you're able to see already overwhelms how much processing power you're trying to look through it with. And all of a sudden, it kind of just speeds by to the point where it just goes and zip as the little screen disappears.
Very interesting.
Well,
alrighty.
Did you find anything useful while observing me?
No, nothing that I can directly comment on, but I'm going to continue digging into this, and once I get everything, I'll let everyone know, but I appreciate you letting me dig around for a little bit.
Of course, though you should always ask first when you need something from a lady.
Oh, of course I will, of course.
As she kind of, does the dramatic spin as her large, kind of bare ears top flips behind her like a cape. Mugumi just kind of stares at her as she's walking by. She is so cool.
Hey, Rain, next time you Digivolve, before you de-Digivolve, if you can hold it for a little while longer, I want to check that.
Sure, I think I can do that. If I just concentrate really hard.
I appreciate you, buddy. I want to see if could I do a check and see if I managed to steal a good piece of meat from the previous adventure?
Yeah, I think that would have been easy enough to move out a couple more for yourself.
Yeah, go ahead and toss him a piece of meat and toss one to Angoraimon as well.
I appreciate this, though I am not a meat eater, so please, Rain, enjoy.
As he numbs on a little banana that Aiko bought for him.
I'm
you. Everybody else here.
What are you about to check?
I'm checking the coding. It's insane, and I want to see if it's the same for you. That whole Digimon spirit actually inside of you.
It's gonna hurt.
No, it's not gonna hurt. I've already done it on Rain and everyone else. There's no need to worry.
Fine, go on then.
Good, fine, go on then. All right, he hates needles. I got it.
Roll an investigation check.
That one is a 17.
As you look into... Hun, we can't hear you if you're talking. With a 17, as you investigate into a player character's data, as soon as you try to access it, you are instantly denied.
Very interesting. Seems like your data is as closed book as you are.
I mean, I thought you were meant to be good at this stuff.
Oh, I'm very good at it. It's just, your data seems to be off limits. It's not from you. I don't think you had a say in the matter.
It's probably too strong.
He's too strong, boys.
He is too strong.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and take this data, go off to the side, and start making some notes of the patterns I've seen, and, you know, getting everything recorded as best I can inside of the computer terminal, and if my Digivice has the ability to record the data, I want to record it in that as well.
Alright, sounds good. As you all rest for the night after a kind of peaceful chat with the Snow Agumon and the rest of, you know, your party members, you all awaken to a nice new day of walking and adventuring in the digital world. Yes? Oh, I got a knock on the door. Hold on, everybody.
Hey, Cat, is that your turtle? The turtle plushie?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know.
He said her mum called.
Ah. Well, we're the entertainment now, Zero. How's your day going?
It's been a drag. But...
It's been a drag? Why has it been a drag?
Yeah, just been running errands all day, like being asked, go here, go there, go there. Oh,
go down to the shop, go pick this up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we're here, we're enjoying a nice time on DnD. Well, I was going to let you know I was starting a second Lancer campaign, but I don't know if you'd be able to play in it because it's going to be similar times. It's a weekday.
Oh, I'd like to hear more about it at some point.
Oh yeah, it's the same Lancer campaign, same basic system we're playing with for Friday with Friends that I'm running. It's just giant robots combat as a D&D style game.
Oh, sweet.
Think Gundam or something along those lines.
Yeah, I was about to say Gundam because my friend's obsessed with that.
Yeah, it's like that, except you have customizable robots that you can build to be whatever you want.
So, you are the robots or you're inside a robot?
You're inside the robots. You have a pilot of the robot.
Ah, okay.
And then you get to custom build your robot to be whatever you want it to be. It's called Lancer.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah, well, I'm just seeing if I can get a crew together for right now. I have one person besides you, and I've had two other people I'm talking to. Real life friends of mine. And it's all hosted online. Everything's done digitally. So, no need to keep track of paper or anything like that.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know whenever.
Yeah, I'll let you know when what's going on. It'll be 6 Eastern time, so about the same time we start here, and it would be on Thursdays, and it would go till like 9 o'clock. It's not getting streamed for this game. It's just going to be just getting together with friends and playing a tabletop game.
Oh, offline. Or not offline. Yeah.
Yeah, just not on stream.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry, everyone.
He's back once again. We're falling into pieces. We've been keeping the group entertained, talking about other things. It's okay.
Nice.
We weren't conspiring anything.
Oh no, of course
You're
not.
always
I'd never suggest that.
Player versus
Alrighty.
DM.
So as you guys travel up the way towards the frozen continent.
I like cold. Cold sucks.
Hold on one second, because actually...
Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen.
Perhaps. We will see.
It's doing secret dice rolls. I'm scared.
Secret dice rolls! Don't worry about my secret dice rolls. I'll tell you about my secret dice rolls. Oh, it's weird. My thing isn't connecting. Gotta reload. I hate when that happens with Roll20. I still recommend Roll20. It's still a very, very good tool. It's very ease of use versus like Foundry has a lot more options, but Roll20 has a lot more ease of use. Alrighty.
Come here, I heard the same thing about cannons.
So, as you all traverse the lands of the digital world, you guys actually come up near Gold Rose Base. So as you guys approach it, you see in the distance there is a big commotion, but no more than you had seen the previous time you were there. There is a large army of the Garbage Eaters still being, you know, withheld by the gates of Gold Rose Guild. And from the distance, you can see all the Numamon kind of throwing their poo, the pink poo, at the giant walls of the massive city's walls. Sorry, that was repetitive. But as you all pass by, roll me perception checks.
What will I perceive? Not very much with an 11.
Wait, everyone. Full, which is not great.
It could be better, it could be worse. Alrighty, with those rolls, you don't seem to notice a lot of like Numamon coming towards you, but there is a slight worry for you, Azrael, when you look around that you don't seem to see any like other player characters nearby. They seem to all still be within the walls, so which means the player characters that are originally escaped have not returned as of yet. You smell the Numamon. That is a sense that a 4 can pick up.
I was gonna say I'm probably thinking something along the lines of they got out and they're leveling up and getting stronger outside of their capital city. Hopefully that they can come back and push everything out. Hope it holds, though. I hope the city holds.
We can only hope.
It would take a miracle.
Did somebody ask for a miracle? Let me hear you say, ah! That's close enough. There we go, that's what
Do
happened.
I see my old friend Trashmon down there?
Actually, roll with that roll, actually. You do see Garbagemon, but not in the sense that you would think. It's not the same Garbagemon. You do see another one. It's kind of, instead of a pink coloration, like a deep purple. And you notice there are others around him, like they're all leaders kind of gathering around. You don't see your specific one. The bright pink one is not present.
Somebody got a demotion.
As it cuts to Garbagemon in the local toilet. Man, my job is the pits.
Excellent.
As you all head past this area, kind of aware that it's like, okay, well, they're doing what they can to hold them off. This is not our fight right now. Kind of pass by and head towards the nearest coast. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Get out of there, you. That looks awful. Must redraw because I don't like going over words. There we go. And eventually, you do reach a little dock. Well, not little. It's a big dock, but it is a, comparatively to the 3 cities you've all seen now that the guilds hold, it is smaller. And at this dock, you see... Go over here real quick. Oh, nope, wrong place. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. It's this one. You all see a familiar face. As Mermaymon is the owner of this dock, as she is the owner of the dock in the Azure Dragon base. All right, what can I do for you?
I brought these gifts for you.
Thank you for the gift subscription. Thank you, Necro.
That's what I can do.
So who are you again?
I am the owner of these docks. You may call me Mermaymon. I work for the Azure Dragon, but I also own the majority of the docks on this side of the frontier continent.
So have you seen any like suspicious people going around here? Maybe?
Well, I see you. You are rather suspicious, but I understand you are simply Digi-destined, I believe. I haven't been to Azure Dragon in a while. I haven't seen the new recruits.
This particular person was... I forgot the description. The person we fought last campaign.
Oh, you're talking about the knights, the Black Knights?
Yeah, the people, yeah.
Yeah, the player killers. As you described, the green armor and the bright, like, light blue, armor of the Black Knights that you fought previously. Oh, now that you mention it, yes, I do believe some of those individual types came to me recently.
Yeah, any chance you could take us to their direction?
I suppose it's possible. That is the purpose of this dock. So, where would you be heading then? They went all the way to the frozen continent. Are you sure you're ready for that journey? It's quite cold up there, you know.
Yeah, we've got jackets. That should be enough, right?
Well, yeah, I think we're good, right? Oh, guys, we got nothing to worry about. With me and my doggos here, we're good. Yeah, we're ready, Mermaid Mon.
Everyone else?
I follow you where I go with Aiko. Aiko is ready to go, so we will go.
Maybe we might need a few supplies before we go up there just to be sure.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Azrael. I forgot to mention everyone did actually go pick up supplies before they went on this trip.
Ah, good. Very good. Okay, I was about to say, can I swing by the supply store real quick?
Yeah. More meat or...
Farewell, Dr. Chimera. Thank you for stopping by.
As long as we got supplies, we should
Hope to see you again soon. Well, I Mermaid look forward to it. Alrighty, as you all gather around onto this, as she shows a massive just pool of water next to the dock. No boat at all, no nothing. Alright, time to get going. And she just kind of snaps, her hands like, clapping, snap, snap. All of a sudden the water starts to rise. And out of the water pops up a ginormous whale. There he is, my faithful companion. That is one big whale. As it spreads from the dock and past.
Sorry.
As you all see the mouth of this giant whale open up. Hi, everybody. We don't seriously...
I hope you're not expecting us to go inside that.
That's what my worry was. No, you're right on the money. Zane, I'm gonna stay behind you. As Megumi just like cowers behind you like, if we're going in, you're first.
I'll go ahead and just start walking in front of everybody. Well, I mean, we've seen stranger things here.
I don't know. Getting into a whale's mouth is definitely on the top of the list so far.
It beats poop, so...
Don't worry. I won't eat you.
Yeah, I don't trust you, but we don't have another option, so...
I mean, we could always go back and hang out with our old friend Trashmon and go see the inside of the border toilets again.
No, thank you.
You're a weird person.
Alrighty.
Then just like drag Necro. Or
I walked in.
You were offering to go back.
I was offering to go back, but I was already walking inside. I was more talking to Megumi and everybody else.
As Megumi looks at Zane. Right. Zane, aren't you supposed to be the brave one?
When I said brave, like, it's more just I don't really want to, but...
Well, I don't exactly like the idea of either, but come on. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Fine.
As you all walk casually to the large open mouth of the Whalemon, and you just kind of walk in on the tongue, and it's all kind of gooey and a little nasty at first, until you notice that inside there's like a open, like carpeted room, like a captain's cabin open space for like casual sit downs and, you know, chats with a table in the middle, lots of chairs and couches around. Make yourselves comfortable. As the whale closes its mouth and you just feel it starting to sink down into the water, and the whale, you just feel the ever-flowing movement of the waters that you are inside. Does anybody here think their character would get seasick?
I was about to ask that. Do we, because we kind of think we're in a virtual world, does our actual bodily functions just not happen?
Roll for seasickness.
I was gonna say roll Constitution saving throws, everybody.
I thought you were about to say constipation.
I will take a 19.
Not quite that.
That's a 6.
Wait, what's Constitution?
Yep, Constitution, and it'll be under saving
Top
throws.
left-hand side, saving throws.
Constitution +1. 11.
11. So as you all start going forward, Aiko and Zane and Megumi, you all start just feeling queasy to the point like when you've had a bad, you know, just over amount of food, like a stomach ache, even when you haven't eaten right now, you just feel your insides like squeezing up and in, tightening like a cramp, to the point where you just feel that need to get rid of everything. And as you do that, you notice out of nowhere, inside the whale's belly, appears 3 little porta potties.
This is so gross.
Don't worry, Aiko. If you need to, I will pat you on the back, and I can keep you warm at least, but I can't really stop the shaking.
Yeah, I'm gunning for it. If it's anything like my real life acid reflux, I'm gunning for it.
As you just run for the nearest one, you walk in, and honestly, it's not even a porta potty, it's actually a full bathroom, like when you walk in.
Like Doctor Who?
Like Doctor Who, yeah.
Nice.
With them 3 getting sick, I'm going to go ahead and make my way to the table, and while we're taking the time, I'm going to keep digging through that data I had earlier.
As Nason kind of sits over next to you. So, Azriel, I'm just kind of curious, what exactly are you looking at? I noticed you kept, you know, pulling up data on different Digimon.
So, do you want the complicated answer, or do you want me to simplify it?
Let's start simple. I mean, I know a decent amount of computers. That's, you know, my whole life, but I'm not really much of a hacker.
I wouldn't call this hacking. It's more of research. And what I'm seeing in here is I can kind of just see what the Digimon are doing on the most basic level from what I've gathered so far. Like how they breathe, how they move, their thoughts. It's really interesting.
Well, I mean, so do you think, as he kind of looks around, looks at his puppers, everyone kept telling me that I'm wrong here, but I get the sense there's more to these guys than just simple advanced AI. I mean, I played a lot of video games, but nothing like this.
Oh, I think you might be onto something. I don't have a solid answer as of yet. I need more data, but everything right now is pointing to, yeah.
I knew something was up. I don't know if you noticed it while you were at school the other day, but we have been having so many absences in the lower grades. A lot of these kids, even some in our class, have stopped coming to class in the last few days ever since the game released, and we were, you know, forced to start playing it for our grades.
If I could get player data, I could get more of an answer. Do you want me to try your data and see if I can get anything from that?
I mean, you can try, but I don't know how to unlock it if it's locked. I'm not really sure how you're doing anything that you're doing, really.
I've been playing with the code for this since before the release, and I ain't never seen anything like this.
Wait, you were a beta tester?
Mm-hmm. I was in here before, and I'm just kind of staring at the screen while I'm talking to him, still digging through the data.
As you look at the data for the older profile or the file you found earlier from Zane, it has already doubled in the amount of data that was in it.
Can I feed it into Chat GPT and see if there's anything? No, I want to try to run a comparison between the data for all of the Digimon and see if there's anything overlaying with them, anything similar.
Roll an investigation check. 25. It's so subtle, but you instantly, like, after typing it all in and looking at every single piece of data you can find, you've noticed just the ever so slight variation between Aiko's Bun Bun, Sistermon, and your Rain, to the point where you can almost see individual, like, unique codes. There's essences of numbers that you've never seen in a code before. Even to the point where you see, like, higher numbers, like a 10 and a 12, things that shouldn't be in data because everything is 1s, 0s, maybe 2s at best. So it's like these uncharacteristic, like almost a glitch in the system of this program, something that stands out for each individual one, and not one of the numbers is the same. Each one has a different number, and it's just hidden ever so slightly inside the long list of coding at random intervals. Each Digimon has a separate, unique number.
All right. Can I feed this number data into my Digivice to see what happens?
You try, but the data just can't be registered into your Digivice. It says unreadable information. But when you put in Rain's information, I mean, it's already there, so it easily comes up, and you can see clearly through Rain's the number 4 constantly in random intervals throughout his data code.
What about the other two, Sistermon and Bun Bun and Gorimon?
From what you could tell from the small amount of data you were able to access before it kicked you out, each one of them has another unique number. Bun Bun's is a 13, and Sistermon's is a 12.
Ooh, very interesting. I'll have to figure out what that means later. All right. Go ahead and close the laptop. And, well, Mon, are you able to hear us?
Yes.
How long do you think this trip's gonna be?
Oh, not much longer.
All right. I'll just look over to Nathan. Once I get some more information, I'll give it to everybody, I promise. I don't have any conclusions as of yet.
It's just concerning. Plus, I kind of am growing attached, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm really attached to my 2 little dogs. Like, I love pets, but these feel like people and pets at the same time. It's a weird combination. And it feels like I have these little siblings that I gotta look out for, and I just want to make sure that I'm not overthinking it. Maybe I'm just a little too much into video games, and then that's a possibility, but this just seems so real.
They're as real as you want them to be, my friend. They're as real as you want them to be.
I wish I had definite answers. I hate not knowing.
We'll get there. It's an adventure, right?
Well, I suppose.
Not much of an adventure. Not much of an adventure if they give you all the answers at the start.
at least by now, most of those pro gamers would have had a whole walkthrough for this game already, but the fact that we're all just students means we all have the same amount of information.
That's what makes the game fun. If you had all the answers already, why would you want to play?
Streaming services?
True.
I mean, it's kind of what I do, but right now, I'm feeling like this is way past that. And I can't even stream this, which really sucks. Every time I try to connect it to my computer, it completely shorts it out. I have to restart my computer every time. Like, this game cannot be streamed.
Well, you know, NDAs, everything like that.
Ugh, so not cool. How do they expect anybody, you know, to actually entertain if they, you know, haven't been online for like 4 days straight? I mean, I did a little gaming yesterday, you know, till about midnight, but then I fell asleep. So it's like, I'm just not there enough right now. It's weird though. I don't usually play the same game for so long. You notice that you've been playing this game for the last 5 days straight?
Yeah, you could say that.
It's weird. I don't usually do that. I usually go back and forth between games, but every time I get home, I'm just aching to play this. As you all feel a large bump, like a instant stop. All right, everyone. All ashore.
No offense to the giant whale, you are amazing, but please get me off.
As the wide mouth opens and you all feel an instant rush of cold.
Hey, look, Rain, we're back where you're from.
I'm in my bunny suit.
This is your kind of territory, isn't it, Rain? All that fur.
Yeah, I feel really comfortable here, actually.
They're gathering my things and get ready to head out into the frozen unknown.
As you all step out into the cold, icy lands in front of you, with beautiful, you know, trees covered in snow, thick pine, and you kind of see, oddly enough, there's also a couple of trees that are made out of just pure ice itself, like they're crystals. As you see Megumi just instantly transform her outfit into the, you know, the warmth outfit of that, like, thick leather long trench coat. Okay, that's better. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking cold up here.
I mean, they did kind of warn us about that.
I know, but I didn't think it would be this cold. Holy smokes.
A little brisk.
As Bun Bun is just holding on to Aiko to kind of comfort her back after the long sea trip. It's okay. We are on solid land now.
Oh no, just take me a moment to resettle.
As he starts to try to warm you with his body, like just cuddling behind your back.
The little, like, chest giggles that reverberate.
And you can hear the boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom of the heartbeats behind you. And the pace kind of helps to calm your heart as your illness from the seasickness almost just instantly vanishes after Hungorimon hugs you.
That feels nice.
Hey, no fair! Aiko, scooch over.
This is my flute.
Yeah, but my Digimon doesn't have floof. Well, sorry I don't. It's not exactly something I can control, but by all means, let's all cuddle with Hungorimon. Oh, don't be that way.
I don't show it physically. I have control of my emotions, but that little twing in the back of my brain that went, don't you effing dare. Like the jealousy bug bit me in the ass.
No. There's plenty of fur to go around.
Do you have control?
Control of what?
Your emotions.
Yes, I would assume so. I am a professional singer in this world. I have a +9 in my performance, so even though I feel the twang, I don't do anything.
She's pretty good at hiding her emotions.
Yeah, you've definitely never overreacted on something.
No, never. Never.
Not once, not at all.
As you all see in front of you, roll me investing or perception checks.
Overreacted! Overreacted! Maybe a little.
I don't see nothing. That's a nat 1.
Oof.
12.
Azrael, you're just very focused on your information gathering. The beautiful snowy landscape in front of you doesn't give you any, mind or whatever. You're just moved like, meh, I've seen it before. Now, what is this data all about?
It's just like barren.
Oh no, it is a beautiful icy paradise. Trees and mountainscapes and falling snow. And in the distance, oh, Aiko, did you roll a perception check?
Oh, I didn't know there was a perception roll. Hold on. Eight.
So in the distance, Zane, you see an ever so small kind of glimpse of smoke billowing up into this sky.
Looks like there's some sort of village, factory, something going on there.
Oh yes, that's our village all the way in the distance.
As the snow Agumon come up behind you all.
Yeah, so you want to lead the way?
No problem. We could walk it blindfolded.
Yeah, don't do it blindfolded.
As you all follow the little Agumons, and the large Tyrannomon is kind of just sitting and waiting, like he's just gonna stay in the whale. Like I have no reason to go into these snowy lands.
Oh yeah, why did he follow us?
He was just lonely.
He's from desert, right?
Yeah, he's just lonely and has no idea where he is, so he's just kind of gonna stay in the whale.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him while you're gone.
Okay, don't eat him. Or do you? I don't care.
Won't.
So we're not going to talk about the fact that inside of the whale was basically an apartment. Okay, it's just me that
does it really change anything?
No, it's just... I've also been noticing this. Have you all noticed there's been more weird things coming up in this game as we've been playing? Like, I felt like we were playing a fantasy game at first, and then all of a sudden I started seeing streetlights, sewers, and vending machines.
Is that the weirdest thing
really
you've seen?
Well, I mean, the Digimon have kind of lost their excitement at this point when it comes to surprises with that regard. I'm more surprised at the fact that we keep seeing changes to a game that's supposedly already made. I thought games couldn't do that. I thought that it was already done. It was already made.
They could be patching stuff in as we're playing.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's so cool.
Do you not find anything useful in the data I gave you?
I've got some assumptions from what you gave me, but I don't have any hard evidence yet. I don't want to come to any conclusions before I have all the information that I need. I don't want to be wrong.
In the distance...
Well, we better make use of it somehow.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
No, that was it. That was it.
In the distance, you can see the village getting closer and closer as the smoke rises up. And as you get close enough, you see this massive village, like log cabins, like beautiful giant pine tree in the center of the town with Christmas decorations all around it. Yay, we're home!
I feel like there's going to be so many happy Digimon here.
And as you guys approach the village, with those earlier perception checks, you all see, kind of standing outside the village, there is a massive couple of snowmen that seem to have been recently made. They just are staring like they're alive at you. Oh, look at these! They're so nice!
Are they oddly bear-shaped?
They are actually. As Megumi approaches them, Aiko, come and look at these things!
I follow, with obviously Angoramon still holding on to my back.
Oh my gosh, these are adorable. I wonder who made these. As instantly they turn downward, their heads stare at Megumi.
Nobody created us!
What?
It's alive!
Of course we're alive! We're Frigimon!
Oh, I thought you were just
unaware until
snowmen.
now.
Well, who are you supposed to be? We've never seen you before.
We're the Digidestined. We were kind of like sent here to like get some stuff sorted out. Because you guys can't defend yourselves.
That's not very nice. I think we defend ourselves quite well most of the time.
Yeah, well, it's not showing, so...
Well, aren't you the rudest of the Digidestins we've met so far?
We didn't really mean to cause any harm, sir. I was just kind of fascinated by a giant snowman. We brought back your Agumon.
Hi!
Hey there! We're back!
Oh my goodness! Wonderful! You must see the village elder. He will be so happy. Come, come, everybody, welcome in.
In we go.
Yeah, start heading inside and looking at the Winter Wonderland.
As you start to walk through the village, you see just all these Frigimon starting to look around. You see a huge amount of Snow Agumon now greeting their friend as they all charge into the center of town. Yay, there you are! Oh my gosh, you're back!
Oh great, you're back!
As you all approach a kind of nice cottage, like a little taller than the rest of them. And you see just this beautiful front door, like kind of a lovely wooden, oak frame with a large tree picture on the front. I'm just asking this right now. Are we about to meet Santa Claus?
What's a Santa Claus? Is that another Digimon? Doesn't sound like one.
Never mind.
No, it's just some old guy who creeps into people's houses.
That sounds horrible.
It is, and people like him. For some reason.
That's weird. You Digidestined have weird tastes.
You're gonna show us something.
As you all walk inside, as he opens the door that is big enough for the Frigimon to walk in.
Master, we have new friends to talk to and show off. Also, our old friends have returned!
As behind him, the two little Snow Agumon run in. Master! Master! We're home! We're home!
Well, great! Balls of ice! I thought I'd never see you all again.
As in front of you is what can only be described as basically an abominable snowman, a massive furry creature with big human feet and human hands attached to a white furry body. As this person approaches you.
Hello there. I am the elder of this village. You may call me Digimon.
All right, you guys gotta talk. You gotta, say something.
I
back
thought I had my
to-
microphone. I was gonna say I said something. My mic was muted. Oh, hello there, Digimon. Are you the leader of this village?
I am. This is the Snow Agumon village. All of us eventually digivolved from a Snow Agumon.
That's very cool. Anything strange been happening up here recently? Just out of curiosity.
Well, now that you mention it, there was some others that were like you a little while ago. They attacked our village and stole some of our Snow Agumon.
Really? Well, we just brought some of your Snow Agumon back. What'd they look like?
Well, they were big. They had big clubs made of ice. And they were led by a massive machine. I couldn't recognize the Digimon it was.
I believe we've met them before. Where did they go?
Into the mountains. They're looking for more Snow Agumon to grab, I think. But we made sure to hide all of ours in the village. And we're protecting it right now. The Frigimon are guarding the outskirts.
Okay.
You didn't do a very good job.
You have to understand, the Snow Agumon village has always been peaceful. This is the first time we've ever had visitors from the southern lands that were this aggressive.
So you're like the strongest one here?
Oh no, I'm just the eldest.
Okay, there has to be like someone stronger.
The Frigimon are the strongest of us all. That is why they guard the village from intruders. But they were unprepared for the devastation of the giant machine Digimon.
Does this Digimon look like a bird?
No, actually. It looked more like a... Well, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but... It was blowing snow out of its back, like it was clearing the snow out of its way, burning and melting it as it went.
Is pooping snow?
Yes, that's a good way to put it.
Oh. What do you say we have a look? At least try to see what's going on.
By all means, please, any help you can give would be very appreciated.
Sure thing.
Also, please, why is your friend here hugging me?
As down below, you've just started to notice that Megumi is like just sitting on his furry leg. Like, and she's basically as tall as up to his calf. Like, that's how big this Mojimon is. And she's just kind of curled up in the fur like, oh, this is really comfy. It's like a fluffy couch. Aiko, you've got to try this.
You really need to ask before you invade people's personal space.
She's from a warmer climate. This is new for her. Please don't take offense to it.
Okay. I mean, I understand. Kind human. If you need to warm up,
You are welcome to until you leave. I do not mind.
You were weirded out by a nice, clean bathroom.
With my big fluffy guy.
I mean, I'm just saying, this thing is giant, fluffy. I mean, it looks adorable, and it says it's an old man, which means how can an old man be bad?
I mean, he has a point.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Alright, I guess I'll hop off. Alright, so what do we have to do now? Gotta go rescue some more of those little Agumon, or are we just going to go straight confront these guys?
I think we should gather some info before we do anything. We need to know how many of them there are and what we're dealing with. If we go in blind, it'll be like the fight in Trashland.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly sound great or ideal.
Yeah.
Alrighty, as you all vacate the snowy Mojimon's cabin, kind of go back out into the frozen, paradise outside. Roll perception checks as you exit out.
Oh, 11.
7 and 15. So, Azriel, as you walk out, something you notice a little bit in the distance is a reflection or a shine in the kind of upper hills of the village near the trees. It almost looks like it's moving, and as you kind of look up to it, it kind of disappears instantly, like the shine ends and reflects off like something was reflecting and then disappeared.
I'm going to go ahead and look up at this reflection and try to see if I might be able to discern what it is.
Are you gonna like approach closer? You're gonna try to follow it? What's the goal?
I'm going to approach closer with caution.
Alrighty. As you start walking that way, Rain follows behind. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
How distracting is this to me? Out of curiosity.
It was enough to really catch your eye, considering everything else in the village. It was enough to shine bright past all the other imagery of the reflective icicles that are around the village. Like, it stood out.
Okay, yeah, I would definitely start heading towards that. Just caught my eye. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. I don't need to call anybody else.
Alrighty, as you go up to the hill casually, nothing seems to move or notice. It seems whatever was there was gone, and as you approach the area, there's just this tree line of bushes that have been kind of crushed or stomped over, and you see down below large humanoid footprints, probably about the size, probably a little smaller than Mojimon's feet, but pretty big.
I'd see that and I'd call back for everybody. We got a problem here. Guys, problem. Big problem.
What? Oh my.
Wait for them to come over.
As the Frigimon walks over to see what you're shouting about.
Well, that's different. I'd start one of ours.
I don't know what made it, but it wasn't here long ago.
I'll warn the village elder. We'll start preparing more Frigimon around the base.
As he walks away, you all come up.
What else can we do?
Can we see if any of the Digimon can discern what made these footprints?
Roll me a investigation with advantage for Rain and for Angorimon.
I got an 11. That's my highest.
Alright, and then Aiko for Angorimon. Roll me a investigation or perception, whichever is better for him. And roll an advantage because you're using his senses. Aiko?
I'm finding out the numbers.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just
His
making
stat sheets don't have skills, it just have his regular stat numbers. So both intelligence and wisdom are both just +1.
Okay, so then you just roll and add the +1. You have an advantage, so you can roll again.
No.
Ooh.
No.
I think we'll take the 13.
So the 13 and the 11, as you both look and investigate with your Digimon and are with you, Rain and Angorimon kind of sniff around, where Angorimon's ears kind of perk up. From what I can tell, it's still on the move. I can hear its footsteps walking away. It's not too far. And from what I can tell, this is definitely... It smells like Gaburimon, but bigger.
You can smell
Should
that.
we go after it?
Well, recently we fought some Gaburimon, so I'm just connecting it to that smell.
Okay. You reckon it's the same ones from before?
That I don't know. It doesn't smell like the exact same one from before.
Well,
are we
first
attacking
question
or
I
are
have
we
to-
talking? Oh, sorry.
I was going to ask if we're chasing after... Is it heading the direction that we were going to head anyway?
It doesn't seem to be going... Well, you didn't know specifically which direction you had to go except to the mountains, but it does, based on its trajectory at least, it does appear to be heading towards that area, just not specifically upward.
Okay. I mean, it's the first lead we've got.
I'm willing to chase it, I guess. I mean, I kind of want to help the furry guys. They're kind of cool.
Then by all means, let's at least track it.
Can we try to be sneaky and follow it?
Roll stealth checks as you guys follow these footprints.
Yeah, no.
Oof, oof, ooh. Oh, there we go,
19.
Zane. Zane is good at keeping his feet, off the heavy snow, but the rest of you just kind of crunch into it. It's very deep snow, and it's hard to keep yourselves sneaky with that constant just oof, oof at every footstep. As you approach behind it, kind of casually, and you kind of see up ahead, you see a group of Digimon surrounding each other, kind of chatting. Two seem to be rather large, big, beefy looking, like large, from what you can imagine, a fantasy creature, like for those who have read stories, like probably Aiko or Nason. It almost looks like an ogre from stories you've heard about. Like just these massive feet, big, old, grotesque looking arms, nasty looking teeth, but on its back are like shards of ice on its pale blue skin. And surrounding him are small little versions of Gaburimon, but bright blue.
Sounds like a problem. Are we able to, or can we see if he's heading towards any point of interest? A cave or anything like that?
No, the group just seems to be kind of gathering around and chatting once the other one arrived. It looks like it was one of the ogres that had been sneaking around the village. Roll me a perception check to try to hear it. Angorimon can roll with advantage because of his ears.
I like 17.
I'm getting there. That is a
Oh,
17
God.
or a 12.
I saw
17 will do it.
27.
It's because she rolled
Advantage,
2 d20s.
sorry.
Yeah.
So 17.
So
One was a
17.
16, one was an 11, so 17.
From what I can hear, it looks like these individuals work for a Digimon known. Hold on, they're saying it now. Frozomon. I have heard of this Digimon before. It is what you would call a snowplow as a machine, but furiously dedicated to its job and task. Typically, a Frozomon is just simply a road cleaner. They are usually peaceful Digimon if you leave them be. They are a machine dedicated to clearing the roads for, the villages to be able to pass between each other in the frozen continent.
What level Digimon are they? Said we ran across ultimates and everything like that.
If I recall correctly, I believe this Digimon is an ultimate level Digimon.
Okay. That might be a problem, especially if they're causing trouble.
Yes, and another problem is those two there. Those are Hyogamon. They are icicle variants. They are distant cousins of the Ogremons of the swamps. They are also part of the Big Boys tribe. And they are champion level Digimon. So we also have 2 of them to contend with.
It might be wise to wait and see what they're getting into before we do anything rash.
Well, I am all for this, but we must get closer if we're going to see where they're heading.
Hey, Rain, you're good at sneaking through the snow, aren't you?
Sure, I can do that if you really want me to.
Can you get close enough to be safe, but not get caught?
I think so. You just leave it to me.
What about you and Goramon? Do you think you can fly over there without getting seen?
I could perhaps fly above. If I can hide myself in the snowy clouds, I might be able to see where they are heading.
Are you okay with that, Aiko? I know it's your Digimon.
It's worth a shot.
Alright, I will bring Aiko with me. That way we can communicate through the Digivices.
That's a good plan.
As he just casually, gently picks you up princess style, Aiko. Let us go. As his propeller ears start to fly off into the air.
I keep forgetting he can fly.
Actually, let me throw another thing on there. Where is it? Did you modify?
Before you fly off, are we attacking or are we?
I believe we are just investigating.
Okay. And if we get caught, because I know some of you are a bit clumsy.
If we get caught, I suppose it's a fight, at least to save ourselves and get away. I don't want to hurt any of these things, though. They don't seem like they're angry or anything. They just seem like they're, trying to protect themselves. Maybe they're corrupted too. Who knows? I just don't know who's the bad guy anymore at this point, because every time we run into a bad guy, they transform into a good guy.
Can I use my speed card on Rain to increase his dexterity to make it easier for him to get through the snow and sneak out?
Could you read the description of what the speed ability does?
As a reaction, you can use this card. When Digimon you see within 60 feet rolls for initiative or rolls a dexterity saving throw, you grant the Digimon inspirational dice of 1d8 that it can use on either roll. It can use the dice after seeing the results. If the dice uses your dexterity saving throw, that will cause half damage on a successful save. They instead take no damage at success.
Yes, I would say yes. You could use that.
Okay.
Alrighty, so roll me for the stealth of Rain. And also, Aiko, the stealth of Angorimon.
Should I be going to?
You can if you want to. If you want to, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll go just for reassurance.
15.
I can't trust.
Would be a dex throw, so roll d20 plus dex.
11, not the best roll.
As soon as you start to walk, Zane, all of a sudden your comfortability inside the thick snow drops as you drop with it. As you walk into a snowdrift, poof, and just sink.
Like when somebody just walks into a puddle thinking it's not deep and then they sink all the way down.
Yep.
It would take it to a 14.
I have a +6. How should I get?
The math rocks were very angry with you.
As you both send your Digimon out, Aiko, you fly into the air. The breeze is so nice, but then the warmth of Angorimon balances it out, like when you're driving in the winter with the heat blasting, but the window's open.
Who the hell does that?
I do.
Hi.
It's called turn the heat down to a comfortable temperature. Even if you're in an old car, new cars, you can set it to like 72 degrees and then it's comfy. In older cars, you just don't crank the heat all the way up, you turn it to about half.
You grow with the money if you did that.
I like wind.
I like the wind,
You're
like the
assuming
cool air. It's like when you're in a hot tub in the cold.
I grew up with money.
No! My body would go into shock. And what did you say, Zero? I'm a what?
No, he grew up with the money if he did that. Just wasting energy like that.
Ah, it's not wasting anything. It's what the heater's for.
I used it to keep my car cool in the winter because it was overheating.
Alrighty, as you all approach, Aiko, as you approach, and you can see in the distance down below, the two Hyogamon start to discuss with the Snogaburamon.
Alright, so this is the plan then, right? The boss says we've got to make sure that none of these Agumons gets away. So we gotta protect the village, right? Until he shows up. And then he says he's gonna take them all to the bigger boss, and then he's gonna make them strongers. That way they can work for uses.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Alright, that's the plan then. Which one of us wants to go tell the boss that those destined are here?
Well, I'm not doing it. You go do it.
Oh man, why is it always me?
Because you're the small one, and we're the big ones. Yeah, what he said.
Hey, shut it. You're as small as I am.
Ah, fine.
As the small Snogaburamon starts to walk away towards a, from what you can tell, down, like, uphill area of, you know, this mountain area, kind of going up and down in a little snowdrift, until you see in the distance with Angorimon floating you away. There is a cave, just ever so distant, hidden by the large hills you guys were looking at. And you see him kind of running over into it, and you see there's like a heat source, like a sauna, bellowing out of the inside of the cave into the sky outwardly.
Hot spring?
Could be.
Oi, boss! I got news!
As he walks into the cave and you lose sight of him. Unfortunately, that's all we can do, Aiko, unless you want me to go in closer.
I'd rather not risk it.
It looks like Rain is also pursuing him near the cave entrance.
Well, he should be able to hear more than us, so I guess we'll leave it to him.
Alright, do we want to stay in case he needs us?
Yeah, we can hover.
Alright, we will hover. Ezreal, can you hear me? As he's speaking to you in your Digivice.
I can hear you, buddy. What do you hear?
I'll translate what I'm hearing. He says, "Hey boss, there is some bad humies in the destined kind,
nearby the village of the Snowies. What shall we do? Do you want us to thwack them? The boss has a very agitating voice. It's hard for me to hear. Hold on. He says, you just leave those destined to our friends. They'll take care of it. If anything, I'll take care of it myself. You all make sure to take care of those Agumons. Alright then, boss. We'll take care of them.
Get out of there. They're going to be coming out of the cave soon.
Alright, I'm on my way back. Right, go.
Read your loud and clear.
Alright, let's go, Aiko. As you all reappear and kind of land with the brush of wind as Angorimon lands and snow kind of flies into your guys' faces.
He sounds like a real pleasant fellow.
Well, this is... At least we understand where it's coming from, so we know that is where Frozomon is, or at least whoever their leader is. The heat would make sense. Frozomon carries a large heat-like source in order to cut through ice and stone if need be.
Wonderful. Well, we know a party's coming. Do we want to take time to repair?
I think
we can set up the village to stop them before they get there.
This is a good
Maybe
idea, I think.
separate them out and get them, you know, instead of one big group?
Ah,
We could.
we could split up their forces. Well, there
we can
are
try convince.
6 of us, correct? So we should split up into teams of 3. Aiko, Megumi, and... Well, wait, there are 5 of us. Sorry, I miscounted.
We can do 2 groups of 2 and 1 group of 3. Or, well, no, 3 and 1 and 1. It's
Alright, I'll
whoever's
go
the
in a
most
group
mobile.
of 2 because I have 2 Digimon. So I'll go in the group of 2. As Nason speaks up.
Yeah, we
How
could do
many
that.
groups are we going against?
Well,
There's
I'll
4 of
team up
them,
with
right?
Megumi.
There's a snow goblinmon, goblinmon, and then
That might be
Frozomon.
If Rain is up to turn into Garurumon again, I think I can move pretty quick.
I think I can do that. You just rely on me.
I could, if I Digivolve, I'm pretty fast. I could try go inside Frozomon, control it from the inside.
I don't know if that would work. He's pretty nasty.
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty strong. I mean, fighting it seems would be pretty, you know.
Do you think we might be able to get back to the village and get the guards to assess the Frigimon to help out?
Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to ask. They did ask us to help protect their village. As Megumi speaks up.
Yeah,
There's only
it could
5
be
of
a
us.
decoy.
Alright, so we have a plan then.
Okay, yeah, let's roll with that. Good plan, Megumi.
Alright, I'll stick with it, Aiko, and then Nason, you go with Azriel, and Zane, you'll be our backup, kind of hidden away. In case the Frozomon shows up, you can get from behind him. If he's a machine type, that might mean he has a weakness.
What is the
'Cause
machine
as-
type
yeah.
weak against, out of curiosity?
Electric, I think.
Electric? Yeah, I can't help there.
Unfortunately, neither can I. I don't think any of us have any electric-based attacks.
No, but machines are... You're good with coding, right?
I'm good with coding, but this is a Digimon, and I still don't understand the codes as of yet.
So, I just want to double check. I can carry one person, right?
Correct. When you are digivolved.
Yes. So, and I'm pretty stealthy as well, and fast. So I could fly you, Azrael, in.
Yeah,
you can do all the
just
coding
run-
stuff.
I mean, we could try it. I want to get his goons away from us first. We don't want to be dealing with the goons while trying to deal with him too.
The rest can handle that. I think Frozomon is a pretty big threat.
Well, I'm willing to give it a shot.
I think it is a good idea, especially if Azrael can reprogram him back to his normal self. Like I said, typically Frozomon is a peaceful Digimon. He is simply working on his job. He's usually never this aggressive.
Alright, I'm willing to give it a shot.
So, Aika, forgive me, you reckon you can handle the Goblimon? Snow Goblimon?
I think we can.
I think so, yeah. I think we should be able to handle it. Nason, will you be able to handle the rest? Yeah. Me and my puppets got it.
The pepperonis.
You just leave it to us. Yeah, totally. It'll be easy as pie.
Rain, I'm gonna have Rain go with Nissan with his group. If I'm gonna be doing the hacking, I want Rain with them.
But who will defend you? You can't fight a Digimon all by yourself.
I'm just gonna point at Zero. I've got Zero with me. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we got this. I will block all the
trust Zero.
damage.
I trust Zero.
Zane.
Zane. I trust Zane. Too many D names. My brain's fried.
He just had to choose a name that also started with a Z.
Creativity.
I trust Zane.
Alrighty. As the teams separate, as you all go down to the village, Aiko, Megumi, and Nason to the village first. As you approach, the Frigimon see you coming.
Oh, hi there. What are you guys doing back already? Find out what that whole, issue was?
So, yeah, pretty much. Long story short, we're gonna prepare for an attack and see if we can dodge a bullet. So they say.
Oh dear. All right, I'll let all the rest of the villagers know, and we'll go from there. I'll put a couple of Frigimon next to you all. We'll help support you as the other Snow Agumon try to escape with Mojimon.
Sounds good to me.
As you all start to prepare, Azrael and Zane, you wait patiently as you see the Gaburamon and the Hyogumon start to walk by and head towards the village, and you sneak ever so carefully past them into the cave. Roll me stealth checks.
Okay, hopefully this one's better. 24.
That is much better. As you digivolve, are you digivolving first, or are you gonna sneak in first?
Well, there's quite distance, right, between us. So.
As you okay, so you're entering the cave, not digivolved though.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all enter in the cave, in that case, then Azrael, I will need you to roll stealth as well, because that means he's not carrying you in.
We got a 14.
All right, 14. As you all kind of walk by, You see in the distance a large billowing of heat as you enter into the cave, and instantaneously as you walk in, instead of the nice cool air outside, it is just temperately warm in here, like instant heat rise as soon as you walk past the cave mouth. As you approach downward into the cave, as it goes down a path, you see just ever so slightly the beginnings of what appears to be a hot spring of water and liquid on the ground. And inside the hot spring of water is a large red machine covered in like melted snow dripping off of it. And you can just see the heat emanating from this large machine. And it looks like just a massive red snowplow. But attached to it is one massive blade made of just pure heated metal. And you see icicles kind of billowing off of its back, even though it's inside a warm environment. Like it's constantly giving off cold and heat at the same time.
Oh boy, what do we get ourselves into?
I mean, it does look pretty strong. Would be useful as an ally.
One step at a time.
As this is what you
want to approach it?
Frozomon.
You want to go over and say hi, Zane?
Yeah, let's do it. You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
As you approach...
Halt! Who goes there?
Hey, don't worry, we're just passing by.
Ah, another human digi-destined, I see.
How's the weather up here?
It's cold. That's how it should be. I'm here to melt it all.
I mean, if it should be cold, then why are you going to melt it all?
I have been told to.
By who, if I might ask?
You know, it kind of reminds me of you. They were dressed in shiny armors, and they told me that I had to melt the snow so that the snow Agumon could be improved.
Huh. Neat. Have you seen any snow Agumon?
Yeah, I used to be welcome in the village. Then they told me to leave because I made it too warm.
Oh, that's sad.
I was their best friend.
So much for a peaceful village.
But then when I left, I found these guys in armor. And they brought the big boys tribe.
Oh. So, just curious, why do you want to melt all the snow?
Because those mean Agumon told me I had to leave, so I'm gonna make them leave their homes.
That's not fair. All right.
That's very fair. I used to be just like them. I used to be nice and snowy. And then because I digivolved, all of a sudden I'm not welcomed anymore.
Yeah, I'm kind of on your side on this.
Hey, are you okay if I come a little closer and just look at something real quick on you? You got a really shiny paint. I want to see that.
Roll a persuasion check or deception, your choice.
Which one is better? That one. Will a 22 get me with persuasion?
Well,
Just
I
about.
do work really hard on my coat. Go ahead, you can look at it a little closer.
I kind of want to look over to Zero and try to, or to Zane, and I want to say, just kind of give him a hint, keep him talking.
So, we've encountered the Snow Agumon, and they're not that strong. Like, how did you get talked into this by them?
Well, I didn't want to hurt anyone. When they told me I had to leave, I was hurt. And I felt like I had been betrayed.
While they're talking, I want to pull out my laptop, try to see if I can see his code.
All right, roll me a intelligence check. Or investigation, whichever is higher.
Investigation, I think it's higher. I already clicked that, though. Yeah, investigation is much higher. That's a 16.
16. As you type into his code, this is the first time you've seen an ultimate levels code, and it is almost unreadable. Like, it's going by so quickly. You see the bits and pieces of code, but it's going by so quickly you can't keep up with your typing. You do ever so slightly see a variation in the code. Briefly, you think you saw a 71 just in the middle of that code, but it disappeared as quickly as it came. As you try to keep up and type, you start to realize there is something else in here, something that isn't original. Looks like a added code somebody integrated into this Digimon's data.
Am I able to isolate that code?
With a 16, not so easily, but after a good amount of time passes, and Zane, you're trying to just chatting up, and you start to hear the story of how at first he was an innocent Snow Agumon, then he was a mighty Frigimon, and then he became a strong Frozomon. But after a while, they all started to get uncomfortable around him as his heated blade and the heat he produced from his metal engine started to slowly melt away the snow around the village and made the Frigimon feel uncomfortable as they got closer to him, since they were made of snow. And eventually the leader, Mojimon, with much sadness but, leadership in his eyes, told him that he could no longer stay in the village. But something stands out to you about this. His story almost seems cut apart, like there's pieces missing, like he skips parts from one Digievolution to a next, and it makes out the Mojimon to be like incredibly cruel, banishing him, using harsh words. But from the Mojimon you met, that doesn't seem to fit the bill. And with that and the connection between what you're reading, Azrael, you think maybe his memory has been altered by whoever put this extra code in.
And in response to that, I have an ability I would like to try to maybe fix that.
Alrighty.
A repair Digimon. A transmutation cantrip.
Alrighty. As you cast Repair Digimon, all of a sudden the spell ends instantaneously before you cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's not very sporting of you after all the work I just put into that. And you hear a voice behind you.
Slow dramatic turn.
In armor, like an echoed armor voice of that familiar country, drawl that you heard at the gates of the Gold Rose base. As you see in front of you, the blue armored player killer named above his head, you see the little freezing despair, what do they call it? Player ID above his head.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty now. I expected there to be a little bit of a fight here, but instead I see some cheaters trying to break my fun. So I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Isn't that right, Digimon? That's right, Paw! As the giant metal crocodile comes up behind him.
Whoa, hold it there, hold it there. I think there might be a misunderstanding here.
I don't think there's much of a misunderstanding. Seems like y'all are trying to step into my fun territory. This game is supposed to be about having fun, each individual, and yet you're coming over here and interrupting mine. Just like you did to my friend Wrath.
Oh, Wrath, yeah, I vaguely remember him.
Oh, she's not gonna like you for that one.
Alrighty.
As he stares at you, and you see the Digimon starting to like stomp over, and you hear the machine behind you start to, move towards all of a sudden. Oh, there's my friend. That's right. Now, how about you help your friend deal with these intruders? Like a good boy. Oh, no problem. I'll get rid of them like some bad snow. And before you all can roll initiative, we will pick up there next time.
Yay.
This is a super fun game. This is thrilling. I gotta hop off immediately, though. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will be in whenever we stream next.
Which will hopefully be soon.
Yes.
But in the meantime, we want to thank you all so much for coming. Thank our wonderful players for coming. And hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Look forward to some more of our gaming. Go and see Necro Gaming at his area with some Final Fantasy XIV, I believe he's still playing, which is pretty cool.
Yep. Yep.
So go and support him. Come back when you want to, see us as well. We love all of you guys stopping in for our D&D sessions. They're so much fun. And until we see you all again, we love you all very much.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
And I'm clear.